Okay, so. Ooh, this is going to be an annoying day. It's going to be very annoying. So. Ooh, do I still? Okay, that is still set up, but that camera's in the wrong spot. This is why you don't do shit. Alright. I do think that's probably a bit big. Pop it down to there. There's going to be a lot of configuring to do today. Probably not a lot of Corrupted Goblins work. I'm going to go insane. How is everyone? Doing better than me, hopefully. There we go. Okay. And that's, for some reason, Stream Elements is missing the purple background for those. No idea why. Stream Elements being Stream Elements? Let's see. I should probably double check that my audio is working. Yep, that's working. Cool. All right. Gonna be a lot of stupidness today. I'm probably going to be restarting things from time to time. So my stream will probably come down for a bit. Primarily because when I run Godot, it doesn't detect my GPU, which is a problem. Obviously. It'd be nice for things to detect my GPU and know that the GPU is there. If they don't do that, then damn. So, first, why is this having a hissy fit now? So for some reason, the colors on this are not working. I don't know why. They've just stopped working. Like no background to them. Definitely going to be one of those days. Alright, so that's got all those images. Let's upload an image, shall we? All right. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. This here. Make its width. Oops. 600. 500. 480. There we go. I think its height was 80. 60. Cool. If I pop you up here, put you beneath that. Now this is the type of stuff we're probably going to be doing for most of the day. Hydrate. All right, give me 2 seconds and I will. No, you can't. It's got a 1-minute delay. Or 1-minute timeout. Oof. I'm gonna need to get some more water. Yeah. That's installing that AMD Pro driver stuff is everything. Absolutely everything. So I'm never doing that again. That also means I need to reconfigure everything. I mean everything. Everything. Currently, when I open Godot, it does not detect my GPU. See how down here, it doesn't say my GPU. It usually says what your GPU is. So I'm not sure. I broke it. The AMD GPU Pro drivers are shit. Don't use them. Don't use them. They are the worst. So let's save that. Close that. Now, I need to start validating my AMD GPU. Make sure that Ubuntu's actually detecting it. Because I know that if I do, what was it? This, it gives me all the Mesa stuff. If I do this, then I can see it's got this. And these two displays are currently being output through the GPU. So it has to be detecting the GPU. You can see I've got 1440p. Set these to 160. Set this to 160. All right. All of that seems to be set up. But for some reason, I can't hear my GPU fan. I can't see the GPU being used. If I launch Steam it doesn't display, which tells me there's a GPU issue. Also, you'll notice there's no music. That's because the Heartbound OST is what I get through Steam. No, Linux doesn't see it. Like GLX info does, but it doesn't seem like anything's using it. So it's just very weird, actually. I'm gonna double check something. I'm going to have to... I just want to check something. 2 seconds. All right. So fans are spinning, and Linux does see it. So GPU's obviously working. Share applications. Godot. Get rid of that. And get rid of that too. Let's see. Still not seeing it. Well, that's the thing. What am I pointing it to? Like the only way I know how to run Godot will be through here. And you can see it says this. It says it's using the device here. But I'm used to seeing it output here as well, if it does see it. So I'm going to double check something actually. Okay, so it is seeing it. Okay, it is using it. It is using it. That's good. That's good. This does use it. I was just expecting it to appear in the wrong spot. So that's one thing. So I know my GPU's working. I know Godot is using the GPU. That's all good. But what was it? The other thing, Steam. When I launch Steam, something weird happens. So you can see it's got the Steam icon on my mouse. It's loading Steam. It pops open the loading data thing, but then you see that little flash there. It just constantly tries to do that. So there's some issue with Steam. I need to do a complete purge of Steam. That's what we need to do. I'm just going to double check in here. Go here. Installed Steam. This thing here. I'm going to remove it. That's going through its steps. I've already got a sprite recompiled, so that's fine. You know what I'll do? I'm gonna do some sneaky here. Move this over here. Go YouTube. Let's go. Outbound. Alright, we're gonna do that for now. So we'll do that for now until I can get Steam working. What was this? Local share applications. I'm gonna get rid of those. CD local share applications. RM Steam. RM all that. Get rid of all that. Yeah, I don't want to do that though. It's like the last time I installed it, all I did was open this up and went sudo apt install, I think it was Steam client or Steam. Oops, it was the wrong password. Okay, install Steam. Gives me all this stuff. It's like, sure, that's all fine. You install what you need to install. Do all this. The first time it runs, perfectly fine. It gives me this. Steam is proprietary binary only software. It would have popped into there. Sure. Gives me this. So this is everything that I expect. I have to get my phone out again. Alright. While that's happening, now move this up there. Give me some Zenity thing. Like, so it gives me this, and then I sign in. Let's use this one to... Now open my Steam mobile app. I approve. right? And it opens. That's all fine. That's perfectly as expected. And I can like install stuff and get Proton installed and all that kind of stuff. It's like I can do all of this. But when I try to open it again, like I exit out of Steam and reopen it, it has an issue. And I don't know why. Cool. That's Proton, Steamworks, Steam Linux, all that's installed. Like I can do all of that. I can get all of that done. Now I close this, I go into the bottom bar and I exit Steam so it properly goes away and whatnot. But then I reopen it. So we open Steam. It's opening. Loading user data. Done. Now it's broken. That makes no goddamn sense. I haven't done anything. Doing my head in. That's what it's doing. Yes, it's very weird. There's not even a Steam process, apparently. Yeah, because I've exited. Yep. So if I run Steam, let's see what we get in here. So that works. All right. I think it's going to be an issue, if anything, with this. God. User game Steam as user icon. MIME type, actions, genre. Prefers non-default GPU. Set that to false. There we go. So it's an issue with the Steam desktop file. Gonna clear up all the things I don't need. Cool. It's not even a config issue, it's the default installed files. It's ridiculous. Alright, now we gotta test this out. Make sure that Steam avatars still works. Yes. So, question is, connect that. Pop these down. All of this stuff is config stuff that I had not backed up. It's like I took a backup like 2 days before all this. It's like I should have taken another backup before I started this. That would have been the smart thing to do. Yeah, got everything from the Steam cloud, so you're all good. All your stuff's still there. So that all works. That also means should be able to close out this YouTube player and just play it through Steam. I mean, why play it through Spotify when I can just play it through Steam? Okay, so that's that stuff configured. Now there's some stuff in here that I need to reset up. You notice there's no persisted globals, which means I need to set up TTSQ value of 0 and TTS played the value of 0. I don't know why persisted values are not exported and imported. Skip. So one thing that confuses me. Also, I hope all of this stuff... Yeah, cool, that's still pointing to the correct spots. That's still pointing to the correct one with the lowercase u. That's all fine. I think I can get rid of that. Got the subpoint colors. What up, Laurie? I am rebuilding everything because I broke all of it last night. How are you doing? Scrolling, hidden scroll bar. Background transparency can be about 30. Maybe not. There we go. Ads in progress. Oh, geez, it's already been 30 minutes. Fair enough. So. After the last few days, made a decision to reduce your work hours to put more in your private projects. Nice. Very nice. Go into streaming, images, general goal tab. That's the same size. You had 3 days off, and even then I get called for emergency fix. Nobody else was able to. Yeah, no. To hell with that. To hell with that. So those are all the same, correct? Maybe those ones are a little bit off, but whatever. Whatever. Nice. Smart plan. Now I need to add a text display, which will be subpoints percentage. Ooh, that's something I need to do still. Hey, have to start somewhere, Laurie. You have to start somewhere. Can't finish where you don't start. Mode 9 font. 100% free. And a small start is arguably the best start. Because if you start too big, you're not gonna have fun. You're not gonna stick to it. There is no... Well, that's something I'm gonna have to update off stream. I'll do this for now. I think 48 will work. That font's too big. Let me pop it there. Mayhaps. Yeah, that looks good. So we have that. Now we need to... setting all of this up again. I need to take backups more regularly. The point command. It's going to be ACK bold 36. Going to be air. Its color is going to be neon green. Move that over here up to 6. Pop it there. Now, blending mode. No, go transition, fade. Hide transition, fade. And another text. Subpoint command and subpoint color. That's gonna start as purple. What's everyone doing this weekend? So on stream start, I want to go Twitch. Get Twitch sub counter. Copy that sub action. Go to stream start and go paste sub action. Edit the sub action. Cool. That's That's not what we want. What is it? We want int points 0, and then try get arg out points, and arg name is subscriber points. So what's the game you gotta make, Laurie? Tell us a bit about it. This needs to be... So we have a sub points goal. We need to... We have the points, we have the sub points goal. We have float per... Food truck manager. Food truck simulation game where players build and manage their street food empire, balancing cooking, bigness strategy, and customer satisfaction. Is it going to take into account location? Points divided by goal multiplied by 100. Not in the prototype. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. That's probably asking a bit much. That's fair. That's fair. Prototype is core mechanics first. So ignore me. Ignore me. Nice. So if we now go for, no, using Stream Reader, uses hypnotic, documents, streaming, streamer bot, sub points, colors, sub point colors. I knew there was only a single S in there somewhere. So we do that. We can go float, no, int prev goal, string array vals equals no, we won't do that. String line while line equals sr read line is not null. We can do string array of vals equals line split by a semicolon. Gonna zoom this in a bit as well to make it easier for you all to see what I'm doing. You have a roadmap for the prototype and the final version. Nice. And are you going to use the things from Kenny assets, or are you going to like try and create your own stuff? I think you're going to use your own stuff using the Forge application. Going to put the prototype on itch.io. If feedback is constructive enough, I'll build a Steam version. Yeah, fair enough. That makes sense. I look forward to playing it, Laurie. Very much so. Now, you have to build your own assets? Fair. In here, I can go if points are greater than prev goal and points are less than or equal. Most likely build it in 2D, not 3D yet. Yeah, smart. Points greater than prev goal and points are less than or equal to... Actually, points greater than or equal to prev goal and less than or equal to int pass vals 0. So if it's within that range, then we say goal equals, actually we go cph set global var, persisted is true, value is int pass vals 0, the var name is no, that's not right. I set the hair color to be purple in that case. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely the right way to approach it. So yeah, just keep going with that. I need to move over this way more. I notice I'm like a lot over this side in the camera. I think moving myself over here is probably better. Like, I'm rarely over here. So do that. There we go. So if it's within that, I want to do set GDI text. That's going to be 0. The text is going to do that. Ah, yes, I need the source as well. I'm going to go live. And the source is subpoints percentage. This one here will be subpoints color. And you will also be live. We'll do vals 1. Unable to compile to remove unused references. Huh? Invalid expression term on line 12. Oh, whoops. Silly me. That needs to be int. New stream reader. Can I convert string to car? Beautiful. Let's see if that works. I'll just disable all the things that I don't want to trigger. Nan. Okay. Because up in here, need to go subpoint goal. We'll go subpoints goal. I'll make sure. Yep, subpoints goal. Still nan. Why is it nan? Because that's not giving me the thing I want. That's a sub counter. Delete that sub action. View above. Test. 41/0. It's you. Should be 75. There we go. There we go. Okay. Probably change this font down to 28. Can I put in my own size? Can I put in 32? Yes, I can. Get these repositioned. Cool. Let's set the show transition of view to fade. Hide transition of view to fade. There we go. Alright, that is set back up. Which means... what am I doing? I can just copy the sub action. We can go into here for celebrate. And we can paste the sub action. I also need to re-enable all of these. Otherwise, things go horribly wrong. There we go. This one needs a bit more to it. So we do that. Else. Prev goal equals int pass vals 0. Lad, how are you? What is my grass that looks greener on the other side? I don't really have it. I don't really have one. Like, this is kind of what I want to do. Except, like, obviously I'm just configuring my stream stuff at the moment because I broke it all yesterday. But yeah, just like doing programming and whatnot on stream is kind of what I'm having fun with. I quit my job to start the greener on the other side. I am. I don't know why. Let me check. There we go. That's 80, which is what it was yesterday. I think it's because I've got white behind me. What up, Sammy? How you doing? Sounded like a Jeopardy answer. Yeah, I think it was because I had white behind me. Whenever I've got white behind me, it's real, like, makes me real ghosty. Yeah, so I'm kind of doing what I enjoy at the moment. So I don't have a greener on the other side at this point. I suppose it's not so much greener on the other side, it's just making this better. Making it so that this is what I can do financially all the time and not have to think about, all right, in 12 months I have to find a job. That would be the final step for me. So, yeah. 24 sub points away from me having purple hair. That's not far. So this, but successfully, exactly. Well, I mean, it depends on how you measure success. I think I'm doing it successfully already. financially successful. Yeah. And at some point, you got to go, you know what? I have to go for it, because if I don't, when I'm 70, I'm going to be like, the fuck was I thinking? Like, why didn't I? So, yeah. If this doesn't work out, I'll still stream. I'll just do it less regularly because I'll be working. Yes, this, but financially successful. Like, ideally, if I had to get a job, ideally I'd get like a 2-day-a-week programming contract. And then the other 4 days a week I stream and have 1 day a week off. That would be... If I had to get a job, that would be the ideal situation. Yeah, something that covers costs. And depending on how much money I'm making from streaming, it may just be like a 1 day a week thing. Or it may be something where I like, you know, do some small work for someone and they pay me to do that work, but I can also stream doing that work, sort of thing. Like that'd be good. That would be good. So we have this set up, so we get the goal. Need to take this and I need to move it down here. The reason I need it down here is because I need goal to update before I set it. And then I also do set global var. It is persisted. Its value is goal. And it is subpoints goal. I guess I'll see if that's working when something comes through. But logically, that makes sense. We get our subscriber points. We get our current goal. We loop through the colors. If our points... So our points will be greater than or equal to our like previous goal, which would be 0. And then sub points less than or equal to that goal, which is that. So yeah, if our sub points were 320, it would go, yes, you're greater than 0, but you're not less. You're not less than 75. So because you're not less than 75, we're going to go down here. We're going to do the prev goal equals this current goal. Then we come back through and we go, all right, previous goal is 75. You're greater than that, but you're not less than next goal, which is 150. So previous goal is assigned 150. Then it goes through and it does the same thing. It's like you're greater than 150, not less than 300. So it goes down here. And it goes, okay. You are greater than 300 and you are less than 600. So go into here. And in this point, I can also break because we don't need to continue at this point. And then we go, okay, so set the text to have the color as whatever's here, because that's our current goal. and set goal to be the current goal that we're on, which would be 300. No, set it to brief goal. No, goal, that's correct. So set it to that because that'll be our next goal, which would be 600 in this case. We break, calculate the percentage, we set the text for percentage and whatnot, and then we save the goal as our subpoint goal. So that all logically makes sense. Whether or not it does is another question. I need to edit this to be not that. There you go. Twitch chat. No. Moderation. Send shout out to Raider. Bam. Yep, so set argument Raider to user. That way when we get this, we don't conflict with anything. When you had to change careers, did the math to how much was enough to live as well as I can. And I based everything else on that. Currently I work 30 hours a week. This pays bills. The rest of the week I invest in private projects. Yeah, I kind of did the same thing when I was working. So leading up to streaming, I went, all right, let's have a look at how much my monthly expenses are. Calculated my monthly expenses. I went, I can make that streaming. If I throw myself in at 100% and I listen to what people want and I just like try my best and I, you know, do what I can hit that, because my expenses turns out are a lot less than regular expenses. So I created an Excel spreadsheet and I went, this is how much money I have saved up. This is how much I spend on bills and rent and groceries and whatnot a month. Add a little bit on top of that in case my groceries go over or something. Add a bit more on top of that to give me a bit of extra money every month. So, you know, if I want to, on my day off, I can get like a 4-pack of seltzer or something and sit back and have a couple drinks while I watch something. That kind of stuff. And then I planned it out. I was like, all right, that gets me through till about April. So that gives me 10 months to see if I can get this working. Depending on how well I'm doing at the end of that 10 months, I may start digging into my savings. Because if I'm making money from this, but not enough to live off, but still a substantial amount, like, all right, I can keep going. I can keep trying. But like, if I don't make any more money than what I'm currently making a month by that stage, then it's like, all right, clearly something has stagnated and I should get a job. Like, that's basically how it looks. That's what I need to do. So yeah, if you're gonna do something like this, if you're gonna change careers, if you're gonna do something where you don't have a job and all that, budget, set up a monthly tracker, get all of your expenses mapped out, add extra on top of those monthly expenses in case you have an issue like, oh, I have to go to the dentist, or oh, I need to buy this, like I need to buy this medicine or something, all that kind of stuff. Exactly. That's 30 cents more than I need to live off a month. All right. I have all that set up. That's all configured and going. You hear that in the background? I just want to make sure that all of my audio is still configured the same. Like Firefox goes to my headphones. All right. So. What else do I need to validate? What else do I need to check? I have Asebrite already compiled and working, so that's fine. Stream avatars is working. GPU is working. Oh, shortcut. Oof. Shortcut's an important one. Without shortcut, I can't make my shorts. I think we are back with everything configured. Just to confirm. Hotkeys. Add. Control. Alt, numpad 4. We're going to change this trigger to be that. We're going to go
User hypnotik_game said TTS is working for everyone wondering.
Yeah, it is. I need to add a timer as a 20-second interval called subpoint rotate. Then in here, I can go add subpoint rotate. That to stream is normal. Core timed actions, subpoint rotate. I just realized that you can see my mouse through stream avatars. So what we're going to do is we're going to go OBS, source. We're going to source visibility, toggle the subpoint color. We're going to duplicate that. We're going to edit it, change it to subpoint command. So now when that triggers, the command should fade out to the color, and the color should fade in. It should be maximum 20 seconds. There it goes. Lovely. So simple. Like, it's so simple. Anyone wondering if they can start up a stream because they don't know about stuff? Use StreamerBot in OBS Studio. You can do everything. Multimedia, shortcut, add to favorites. What up? Shortcut. I want to open. Oh, hello. Hello. 13th of September. Yep, sure. That's fine. Because I still have these, which is the important part. That's the important thing. Cool. All right. I need the other thing we need to do. We need to do some stream elements customization, because after last night with the AMD Pro driver crap, I really just want a day that's not too much, not hell, basically. The command can be what do we want the command to be? Game time? Command cost 1. User cooldown. Global cooldown. So I need 2 commands, one for game time, one for game dev time. So I could do vote gaming. Yes, that cost is the points. So if you sub, you get 3 points. I don't know if that is multiplied based on the sub type. So 3 points for a T1, 6 points for a T2, 9 points for a T3. I don't know. That's something I still need to figure out. I think there's a user. There is a user. Like that. Yes. So, yeah, we'll test. User voted for gaming time. So I am going to activate this, but I don't have it connected to anything yet. So don't use it. Like, it doesn't do anything. Vote game dev. User voted for game dev. All right. You do have points. Your points have been silently accruing in the background through this. I've turned this off for now, and I've changed it to this. So I think at the moment, Gamer, you have like 20,000 points or something. 39,000 points. So I will be removing those. I also want to change the name. Currency name can be... we'll change it to votes. We'll go here. Votes. So the SA points are so you can buy like stream avatar gears and such. These points, I will. So it's no longer points; it's now votes. So in stream elements, if you sub or if you throw 100, like if you sub, you get 3 votes. If you throw 100 bits, you get 1 vote. Oh, it's like every 100 bits you throw is 1 vote. So if you throw 500 bits, you get 5 votes. That sort of thing. And each vote will change the time that I spend doing game dev or playing a game by what, 10 minutes? What do I say? So I'll have it default to like the last 2 hours of my day will be, or the last 4 hours will be playing a game. But if everyone uses their votes to make me do a full day of gaming, then I do a full day of gaming. If they do, like they use all of their votes to get me to do a full day of game dev, then I do a full day of game dev. But the thing is, I don't want people to accrue votes. I want it to be that when they sub, that casts a vote one way or the other. That's the issue. Because otherwise, you could have people just rack up 100 points and then be like, all right, you're doing this all day. Yeah. So I don't want that. I want it to be that when you sub, you need to cast your vote. Maybe... Yeah, I need to update the message for it too. I can, but that's the thing, like that feels bad. Where's votes gone? There it is. I want to change what the response is, but I can't maybe I don't have that one and I create a custom command that is votes, which does user has that many points name. Let's try that. So that hasn't worked. Why is it saying points? If I go into loyalty settings, change you to votes, save. There we go. There we go. Suppose I can just set that to every 10 minutes. So I would need to set up something because I want, if someone subs, I want those points to carry over. Like if they sub or if they gift a sub, those points carry over. But bits, those don't carry over. So it's like you use your bits to vote that day, and you can use subs and gifted subs to accrue votes to use in the future. But you can use those votes you get from subs at any time. So that would mean in here we go game time. We can set that to 180 minutes. I wouldn't even have that, so it'll be a day-based thing. So I'll have StreamerBot calculate it, basically. So it'll go, all right, you have this. Let's go to integrations, stream elements, log in. This will authorize. I go authorize. It logs me in. I'm now logged in. So in here, I can add a, actually no, I won't do that. I have somewhere already for bits. TTS, that's right. So TTS does this. I'll do bits vote. We'll go Twitch, chat, cheer, minimum 100. And we go... I'll need to put the game time somewhere as well. Ads. All right. I need to go get water. I'll be back. I'm back. All right. So, for everyone that was here yesterday, where I was saying I would take care of AMD Pro drivers off stream, that didn't go well. That went horribly. I had to reinstall Linux. So that's why we're doing some streamer bot stuff, because kind of need to reset all that up. I didn't blow up my system. I installed the AMD Pro drivers, and then every time I booted, it would show me the BIOS splash screen, and then it would just go to a blank screen. Doesn't matter if I had my iGPU disabled in the BIOS or anything. It just wouldn't give me anything. So, yeah. Not doing that again. So if I want to do 3D modeling, I will just set up a video capture and pass the video capture from my NVIDIA system into this so that I can stream the output from the NVIDIA system from this machine. It was such a bad idea. I knew it would go wrong. I knew something would go wrong, What up, monkey? My second rig is my old PC. So like every time I upgrade machines, I put my current rig that I'm upgrading from as my secondary rig. So that way I still have something that I can use for testing. If my current rig breaks for any reason while I'm getting it repaired, I have something else I can use, all that kind of stuff. So it's just, and then when I upgrade again, the one that's my current second rig, I can be like, all right, I'll sell it to someone for like $800 because it still has like top end stuff. Like my old rig has, what was it? I think it was a Ryzen 5. No, Ryzen 7. It had a Ryzen 7 5800X CPU. It has a 3080, like an NVIDIA RTX 3080, that kind of stuff. It's like, it's still a decent machine. It's still powerful enough to run everything you need. It's still powerful enough to stream off and all of that. It's just, yeah. It's my secondary. All right, so yeah, exactly. I mean, I haven't tested that on Blender, like on Linux, but at least in Linux, I can use the NVIDIA GPU without installing some other driver that's going to cause my machine to need a reinstall of Linux. Get your shit together, AMD. It's supposed to be better than NVIDIA on Linux. Like the one thing you're better at. So, when they cheer, let's copy this sub action, paste it in here. Well, that's the thing. It's not an issue on Windows. On Windows, it's fine. It works. It's only when you go over to Linux, NVIDIA has their drivers that are available on Linux as just an initial install. But the default drivers for AMD are open source Mesa drivers and stuff. It's not actually the AMD drivers. So that's the, it's a whole thing. Yeah, no, these days, like, I was running Windows on this for like 2 months. Get me, Lilith. You know what? No one has claimed first yet, I don't think. What's poppin'? My Linux OS is poppin'. Lilith, welcome. You're the first person here. Yeah, like there's some things that I would recommend Linux for and others that I wouldn't. Ha! Gamer, you're second. Who's gonna be third? So what do we need to do here? When they cheer 100 bits, I can get the bits. I can go int bits equals 0. Try get arg bits bits. You're almost 2 hours late. You want the polka dot dress? Well, I mean, what if we do this? What if, like, I just want the dress? There we go. There you go. I don't understand it. I don't. But, you know, I look amazing in a polka dot dress. Like, look at that. I just... So good. So good. No take backs, you're stuck with first. Jeez, I barely remember what I was doing for a job 5 years ago. You're not gonna get me to remember what I was doing or like what people were doing in primary school. It's just not gonna happen. Isn't it? First is the worst, second is better, third is the one in a polka dot sweater or something like that. Some weird thing. I think I'm remembering it. I think I'm remembering it. I don't know. I don't know what it is. You too old? I am too old, alright? I'm in my 30s now. And on the internet, you may as well not exist if you're over 30. Unlocked a core memory that I kind of remember, but not really. I know I've heard it somewhere. The words make sense. First is worst, second is best, third is the one with the hairy chest. Yeah, I think there's multiple. I think there's multiple of it. Now, I'm actually 3. Actually, no. I am... Let's see, 1, 2... I'm 2.5 months old. But, like, after 3, it no longer rhymes. And that's the point. Balls! Sorry, I felt I had to shout that out. How are you doing, Incredible? We get the bits. I need to go... Bits divided by 100. If votes is less than... Well, if votes is 0, then we can just return true here. It doesn't matter. Just balling? Nice, nice. His natural reaction to balls. Watched your first game dev interview? That's fine. That's fine. Interviews, like everything else, require practice. The more you interview, the better you get at it. That's all it is. Gonna do a funny? Really? Really? What's your funny? So, we have the number of votes. Can't imagine interviewing for game dev. We'll be the judge of that. This is true. This would be interesting.
User sudo_Lilith said banana.
Yep, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. I like that. Definitely worth the 1,000 points. Sick beat. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Anyone here that's a muso, I give you permission to take that little bit and remix it. You have my permission, and this is on a VOD that will exist on YouTube indefinitely. So it's not like I can get out of it. I think it's message stripped that I'm looking for.
User the_TB monkey said oh.
It changed a little bit for the exclamations. Not a lot. That one, I don't think was worth it, monkey. Your worthless virtual currency. Exactly. Exactly. We only have the most worthless of virtual currency here. So bits I'm getting. What I need to do is get message stripped. So I think I want... I'll just get message. Let's try get the arg of message stripped. If message contains it contains game dev. Then I need to... Do we want a vote to be 5 minutes or 10 minutes adjustments? That's the question. Because I can make it so that it's like every vote is 5-minute adjustments. So if someone throws 100 bits and votes for game time, it adds 5 minutes to game time. Or I can make it add 10 minutes to game time. That sort of thing. And then I'll also need to put the game time on OBS somewhere. Shrug. That's not an emote. It's not an emote. Not an emote. I'll do 10 minutes. Because a sub will give someone 3 votes. Yeah, you see, I still prefer mine. There we go, that's a shrug. Yeah, copy paste the Slack emote. Why is it? Banana. Like it. I'll do 10 minutes. So we'll go. Also do int game time equals get global var persisted true. It will be game time. There's an int. If game time is 0, return true, because there's nothing left to remove. We go game time minus equals 10 times votes. Is it that right? The min of no, the max of that and 0. So whichever one's higher, that's what gets assigned to game time. That way, if game time goes into negative, it just assigns 0 to it. Set global var true game time. Else, if message contains gaming, game time equals math min. Oof. How do I handle this? Because I need to... So if it's... Like if there's 6 hours left in the stream, or if we're currently gaming, yeah, like whatever game, most likely it'll be something we can sink our teeth into, like Final Fantasy 14 or WoW or something like that. Some huge online thing that'll take us ages to get through, sort of thing. Maybe some days we'll like alter it or something. Maybe I make it a maximum of 6 hours. This is where it gets dangerous. It's very, very dangerous here. Because I don't want it to be something that increases forever. This needs to be thought through a bit more, I think. Let's make it a maximum of 8 hours. And voting stops as soon as I start playing a game. Math min of... What's 8 hours? That'd be 600 minutes. Be 580 minutes? No, 480 minutes. 480 minutes. Or game time plus 10 times votes. Whichever one's lowest of those is what game time gets assigned to. And we go CPH set global var persisted true game time. I can actually do this a bit smarter too. Do it like that. All right. So we have that. Let's add another image for what would it be? Gaming time background. It can stay up there in the top left, I think. Add some text and go gaming time. set it like so. And we'll go, what? Have that update every so often. Let's do that. Bam. All right. So we have that. And I can do hours is game time divided by 60. And minutes is game time modulated by 60. And then OBS set GDI text, connection 0, text as game time. No. It would be hours mins. We go source as gaming time, if I can spell correctly. Live. All right, let's see. 3 hours. The variable still 180. So if I go here, we have a look at action history, expect, we can see there's no bits is 142, so that should have been 1 vote. It should have decreased. Ah, yes. That's why. No, game time is... Game time is the global. So we get that. If game time is 0, return true. Bits divided by 100 is the votes. If votes are 0, return true. Get the message because it didn't include game div. Yep, that's why. So edit trigger. No. Let's go test bits 250 or 284 message stripped as go like testing game time vote, and I don't think I need anything else. Need the message stripped, we need the bits, game time's already grabbed. So if I test this, does nothing. Is there even a string contains? Taught yourself G code for work, a very analytical person who is interested in learning programming as a whole. Where do you start? My first question is, what is G code? It's computer numerical control and 3D printing programming language. Okay. So it's a CNC programming language used to drive computer controlled manufacturing machines. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. So this is the kind of G code stuff you're used to. What type of programming do you want to get into? Do you want to get into web dev? Do you want to get into software? Do you want to get into server? Do you want to get into game? Because there's a bunch of there's some good general purpose languages out there. So C sharp's a good one for you to start learning, probably, because that'll open the door to game dev, software development, some web development using ASP.NET, stuff like that. It's used for a lot of things. If you learn C sharp, then it'll be easier for you to learn like other languages. Like if you wanted to learn Java, if you wanted to learn Python, all that kind of stuff becomes easier because you already have a language learned. But yeah, it depends on what you're looking to do and like what you're looking to do, how you're looking to get like what you're looking to get out of it, that type of stuff. Yeah, C sharp's generally a good starting point because that opens the door for a lot of other stuff. Or if you want to get into web devs, just start learning TypeScript and one of the web frameworks out there, like Angular, Vue, React, Next, Nuxt, Nest, like. They're all basically the same. Game dev and gaming. Bam. Get updated. Plain text hosted on a CDN. It was only like a month ago I realized the hash is actually a plus plus on top of another plus plus. It's an octothorpe. Learn COBOL, set for life. We don't want to scare them off from programming. We want them to actually learn how to code. Another good one, if you want to get into... If you want to get into scripting, like scripting or machine learning type stuff, Python's probably a good starting point for you. Does it matter why it's called C sharp? So, COBOL is a very old programming language. It's still used in a lot of banks for their mainframes and such. And so the people that do COBOL generally come out of retirement once every year or two to do like 3 months worth of COBOL work, get paid a ton, and then go back into retirement. Yeah. Yeah, I'd steer clear of COBOL. It's yeah. So we've done that. If I change this to game dev and we test down to 3 hours, bam. If I edit this and change it to what, 3 hours is 180 minutes, which would require 1,800 votes to get rid of. So if I go 2,000, that should go to 0. It shouldn't go into the negative. Beautiful. Beautiful. If I change this to gaming, that should set it to 3 hours and 20 minutes. Or apparently not. Let's see. 2000 gaming. OOP is object-oriented programming. So a lot of systems, games, whatnot, use object-oriented programming, where you have an object which is basically like your character, and it has defined how it interacts with stuff and what its data is. And then you have other objects which would be enemies, all that kind of stuff. It's one of the core programming concepts. What up, Boodle? Oh, sorry, that's Bootleg Billy, not Boodle. Bootleg Billy, howdy. What were you doing today, Bootleg? Boodle. I mean, I was reading in a fast. You get Boodle a lot. Well, I figured it out. I corrected myself. It's Bootleg Billy. I know that. Don't hate me. How are you? What were you doing today? Fun streams to raid. Well, I mean, welcome. I'm building a game called Corrupted Goblins, which is based on Pirate Software's community. You play a goblin, there's ferrets, there's Kronos. Thank you for the follow, Bootleg. Much appreciated. We're only 5 followers away from our goal. We can hit that goal before the end of today, because I still have 10 hours of streaming ahead of me. That's 1 follower every 2 hours. What I'm doing at the moment, though, is last night I installed the AMD Pro drivers for my GPU. I'm on Linux. That did not go well. Ooh. Leg. Thank you very much. And I love you. Unfortunately, the GPU drivers didn't install too well. I had to reinstall Linux last night, reset up my entire streaming setup, and now we're here. So I'm just doing the last little bits of that streaming setup stuff, and then I'll be back into the game dev. Yes. So you can do that as a ATM as well. Yeah, you could, whatever program you make can essentially be object oriented. But yeah, welcome in, Bootleg, and all of your friends. If you need to take care of stuff after your stream, please do. If you're making a game and you have an itch or something like that, throw a link. I'm happy for you to post a link to your itch page if you're building something that is safe for work. Driver issues are miserable, yep. It's all been undone. We're all good now. We're just finalizing some stuff. Trying to get it set up so that people can tell me if they want me to game or if they want me to game dev. So that's our current one. Ooh, Neek. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. We're at 4 needed now. I'm using Kubuntu. So Ubuntu with KDE. Thank you. It's much appreciated. I put a lot of work into it. For some reason, this isn't triggering. We also have a Discord. So if people want to jump in the Discord and you can ask questions about art, we have an art section. We have a music section if you want to create your own music and whatnot. We have a game dev section. We have a generic programming section. So if you want to do programming that isn't game dev related. We have a food section. So if you cook something and you're like, that looks amazing, I need to share it, you can go in there and you can pop it in there. Get a goal, some kind of program you want to make in the end. It could help, could be a game, website, server, anything. Goal helps massively in learning. Learning without a clear goal might feel like you're shooting in the dark. That is true. That is true. You do need something simple to make initially. And then once you've made that simple thing, move on to something a bit more complicated, or add something a bit more complicated to that simple program. But yeah, I think if you're just getting into programming, doing something that does, like, it takes input and outputs something to the screen might be a good starting point, because that gives you an introduction into data types, variable assignment, and output. But it's very, very simple to do through a lot of programs. Why does this not work? Set a global bar. We can set that to false. The value can be votes. We can set it as just test. So it didn't set. Interesting. Interesting. That tells me it didn't hit that. didn't hit that. Something is going wrong before you. Oh, if game time is 0, that's why. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. Now it's working. Alright. Every 100 bits thrown, you can put an exclamation gaming or exclamation game dev. And that will either increase or decrease that time up there. I should probably reword that. Make it hours mins. And at the start, be like gaming. We can move that over. There we go. Yeah, if anyone has questions about programming or stream setup stuff or Linux or whatnot, by all means ask me, because I'm more than happy to help put what I'm doing on hold and give you a hand. Oh, Debo, no! Laurie, what are you doing? Bane of my existence. Alright. That is that. So. Ugh. Why is Forge playing Overwatch 2? Yucky. Alright, so let's get onto the game dev. Eventually going to ask about Twitch IRC and picking that up in Interact game. Ah, yep. Gotta do some basics under first. Yeah, I haven't interacted with that much myself, but all you need to do is create a bot account for Twitch, and then have that authorize against Twitch, join a channel, and then listen for commands. That's basically it. A WebSocket type thing. Learning Inkscape. Just found out it's like my old Corel Draw 35 years ago. So my game assets are safe. I'll save my own IP. Yep. Yeah, good call. Yeah, Inkscape is vector art. So all the art is mathematical. All right. What I want to do. Who here wants to help me figure out hair? I need to get this hair sorted. I don't know. You haven't seen mine. I mean, look at that. Do you know who that's supposed to be? Bootleg? It changes. It changes. I've seen it on both sides. So you see how it's like on this side, but then other times I've seen it flipped to the other side. Where are we? Like there. But I think that might be a flipped image, maybe. There, we've got one. It is on the other side more often. It is more commonly on the other side. So, what I'll do, I'll select this. Here we go, here we go. You want to see? You want to see? Done. Wait, no. Wrong layer. Wrong layer. Voila. Yeah, I think I need something that adds depth to it. Do a flip. I'm gonna jump. No, don't do it. Do a flip. Ah, Bender. Bender Bending Rodriguez. Don't know how to do hair. Like, I know what it needs, I just don't know how to do it. My artistic skills are horrible. I'm gonna get rid of all this, I'm gonna reset. Oops. All right. No worries, bootleg. Thanks again for the raid. Have a good one. Everyone. His name is over there in the title. So go give him a follow. Yeah, like pixel art, long hair. Like that kind of thing. Let's so what I'll do that's the regular color. Dang it. Let's do that. Okay. And now I can do this. To kind of give that front bit an outline. Let's see what this looks like. And then we can go... bit darker like so in the center there. Then we can grab this. Ooh, ooh, that kind of works. Yeah, I'll have something else on this side too. I'm thinking I need to kind of build this out a bit more first. Nah, he's already got goblin ears. Let's see how that looks. Yeah, I don't like that top part. I need some more dark strands, I think. Starting to come together. Starting. Not YouTube, I just want the image. Might be too big on that side, I think. No, because the light's coming from up here. So it would trail off and get less as it goes down. I feel I need the hair coming out more from the sides. Like, the problem is, that's him leaning forward. It's like he's sitting down and leaning forward, so his shoulder is closer to his head, sort of thing. Whereas standing upright, it's gonna like go, like, flow down a bit more. Like that. But it's still boofy. Like, it definitely needs to come out more. Like, it folds in. Also, do that. Kind of comes down onto the collar. I know. Like, this is him standing, like, for a dialogue portrait. So it needs to match this sort of hair flow. We need that neck. So it flows down this way. So when it comes off the glasses, it goes into the face a bit, which means that will go like so. Go like that. Probably get rid of that bit. I need the darker color under there. So to come down from there. That also needs to sort of hit out there a bit. Who needs to use extra layers? Layers are for those that don't know what they're doing. So me. Let's get some shading in there. So. Don't like it. Don't like it. Needs to be... something. No. That one should stop earlier. And then no worries, Laurie. Have a good one. Hmm. 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 That's looking better. I need it to be... That... Hmm. Hmm. How? That hair on the shoulder looks horrible. Like, that doesn't look good. So... It's mostly the hair down there that's darker. So let's grab some of this darker color. All right, so do something like that. Get rid of this. Light patch on the outer tip. Darker swath on the inner collar. Yeah, like, we definitely need some light down on here. I don't want to add too much though. And down there needs to be real dark. I think what I need if we do that. Something like that. Probably don't need that part. What up, code? Well, it's getting there. Doesn't look like a pirate just yet. Thanks, Code. I mean, I'm more impressed with the hair up the top here. Like, that was easier to do. Like, that was certainly easier to do than the hair down here onto the shoulder. That's proving to be real annoying. So I think what I need is grab that. Yeah, I need a lot more down here, but I need to show the direction that it's going to. So like it goes straight down sort of thing and then kind of tapers out a bit. Because it's also, the light is originating from up here on mine. So it's like, needs that look coming down, which is why it highlights a lot up here and goes down here. So I think majority of the hair is going to be this brighter color. And there'll be like parts that are darker. Maybe I need... It's too dark, that one. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Like the other day through those raids, I think I ended up with like, what was it? Just double check. Analytics, stream summary. So the max viewers from all the raids was 107, which pushed me up a lot. So like my average viewers ended up hitting like 24, which not my highest average viewers, but this week has seemed more quiet than previous weeks. Just kind of everywhere on Twitch, it seems like it's more quiet this week for some reason. Which is probably because everyone's playing Space Marines too. if I'm being honest, that's probably what happened. Can't get that figured out. How's your stuff going anyway, Code? Fair enough. Fair enough. I do think that highlight does a lot to kind of indicate the way it's flowing. I think I just need to have this go with it a bit too. Yeah, the like down here's just annoying AF. That goes against the curve of that. I feel like that can be that. That gives me the opportunity. Got the wings mold today. 2 sets of fully anatomical correct chicken wings. Tomorrow is rigging flap animations. Ooh, nice. So, you're not using Blender, are you? You're using like professional type stuff. Are you using Blender? Okay. Do you know how to rig things in Blender? Because I always find that's the most difficult part when it's a non-humanoid meta rig type thing. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe we do that. Give that a bit of a boost up. You do know how to rig things well enough. Considering this is pretty complex, I plan on watching some refreshers video on... Yep. Watch those refresher videos. Or clearly, as I say, refresher videos. Like, I'm gonna leave that for a bit. And I'll come back to it later. This side here, so he's got his headphones on. So he's kind of got his hair going behind his ear there. I should... have more of this visible. It's like indicate that it's on top of the hair. And the hair is kind of engulfing it. So I could go kind of like that. Get rid of that. Think that's starting to go the way I want it to. Like that. No. I hate that patch. I'm gonna leave it there for now, because I know if I keep going, I know I'm gonna ruin it if I keep going. So I'm gonna stop there for now. We'll come back to it later. Come back to it another time. Just prevent myself from destroying it. That's right. I think I need to create that branding stuff again now. But I usually use Blender to do that. Alright, I know what I can do. We're going to open up. Oh, actually. I'm going to reinstall Inkscape. Next ad break, I'm getting myself another coffee. Ah, good water. Good water. So, time for some more artsy fartsy stuff. That's what we're all about here. Hello. So, we're gonna go 1280, 720. I'm gonna create a square. Bam. Why does it always stop with this thing collapsed? There we go. So. Beautiful. So we have our background. stroke, it'd be the same. Where are we? Text. There it is. Text can be 256. No, more than that. 512. Let's use mode 9. Let's go. What are you doing? Like, just select that and let me. Jesus. $512 mode 9. Okay, go hypnotic. That can be bigger. Select you stroke. Go to our stroke and we need that. Five with soft edges. This thing's width is that. You can go, what, 640 minus half of that. And the height, we can have it inset. Go 60. 60 set. Duplicate that. Go down. We'll go 720 minus 60. And we also got to subtract this from it. You become games. $640 minus half. Beautiful. So that's centered. Might even have that down another 10. Maybe another. All right. Lock you, lock you, lock you. So there's our text. We need spiral now. Do that. So if we do that, have the stroke as 5, cap it with curves the stroke, that's gonna be that. We go 640 minus, let's say 50. Nope. 640 minus half the width. Minus another 40. Nope. That's another 140. Alright, let's duplicate that. Let's go 640 plus half of it plus 140. That's very much not center. I need a guide here. So that one needs to be there. That one needs to be there. Ads. All right. Getting a coffee. I'll be back in a minute. I've returned. Alright. So, I need to recreate all this stuff. Excuse me for a moment while I have some coffee imbued bickies. Those guides are so helpful. I might put them too far apart though. Tasty. So I set that at 855. That brings it in what? That's not 855 at all. You're 904. Bring it into about 865. Bring it into 864. Whoa. Ow. That's better. So, that was 30 that I brought it in. About 374. We'll go up to 404. That doesn't feel like it's the same distance. I think there's another 10 in there. Yeah, there's another 10 in there. What a mystery. How's things? Show you. Flip that way. Save this. Not in Ace Bright. Save it there. What are you up to, Mystery? Actually, I should probably update Nightbot. Not Stream Elements. Nightbot. With Twitch, come on. Voila. Timers. Gonna disable that one. Because I have the command pop up there, which people can use. Game voting. So Stream Elements does my overlay. Nightbot does my chatbot stuff. As well as some filtering of stuff, like filtering of chat messages and whatnot. I use Twitch's auto mod, which is catching all of those best viewer, cheap viewer messages very easily. And then I have StreamerBot that handles just interactions on stream. So I've got a few. Oh, and I've got SpeakerBot that handles TTS. So, and then there's me. I may as well be a bot now. So yeah. You could say I'm a botlin. I was building my game for commands. Sounds like StreamerBot is the one to look at. So you're making a game which needs to get commands from chat, correct, Monkey? Speaking of cheap viewers on bots, that's rude. If you're making a game that needs to see commands that chat puts in, then but your game will have a bot account that can be connected to it, and then that bot will have a WebSocket connection to Twitch for a channel's chat, and it will look for those commands. Like, it will look for chat messages essentially that start with the exclamation whatever command. But yeah. It's got to come with a link to be blocked, but so that their makers are getting smarter on Quest Stream. They're using ASCII characters that are readable to us, but bypass simple checks. Yeah, so the next time it happens, I'll show you what I see. Because Twitch isn't doing it based on the text, cheap viewers. It does it based on the link and the link's record, stuff like that. Monkey, I have the bestest and the cheapest viewers, alright? I've got all bases covered. This beard is getting so nice. Love it. I need a new light. Ooh, DMV round 2. How are ya? Welcome in. Hi everyone, I'm Hypnotic.
User the underscore TB monkey through $100 redos. I'm so cheap I use bits, not bytes.
Yep, that's very true. Hi everyone. DMV, by all means, tell us what you were doing. So I'm actually just updating something in Nightbot at the moment, but I'm in Inkscape. I'm creating an SVG image that I will use to create some branding for my game. So, writing code to auto-generate a bunch of HTML so our devs don't have to do it manually. Nice. Very helpful. Yeah, I'm currently just, oh. Mystery. Thank you very much. Oh, I'm honored. I'm honored. That means, ooh. Hype train. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. For everyone that doesn't know me that came in through the raid, I do game dev. On Mondays, I do Jeepers Creepers. Thanks, Twitch. And thank you, Mystery. Much appreciated.
User Mystery through $300 redos.
And the $300 redos are appreciated. Monkey, you're getting involved. Oh. Get you some of the American monies. I've actually just realized as well, I need to add my Celebrate shader. Back onto here. But thank you all. That's much appreciated. I mean, I don't deserve all of that money, but thank you. It's going to go towards the goblins and the game. Yeah. DMV. Post any links to stuff you're working on and whatnot if you have any GitHub or itch or anything like that that you want to share. Please post. I like seeing what people are working on. I disable those. It's all closed source. It's a Yu-Gi-Oh! VR fan game. Ooh. Ooh. So you'll actually have the monsters and whatnot appear in front of you as if you were in the anime. So I read that and I bit my tongue because I was like, I know it's a joke. But I was like, you don't summon Pot of Greed. Or I might be thinking of Jar of Greed. I don't know. It's been a while. There we go. That's all configured now. Yeah, it's a spell card or something. Actually, Monkey, I don't know how many bits you've thrown, Monkey, but you may be getting close to that. So, a VR Yu-Gi-Oh! Game. As someone that grew up playing Yu-Gi-Oh! In school and playing like Duel Masters and like the Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links, Duel Master thingamajig, I look forward to it. I look forward to it. Yeah, so what this will be, what this branding thing I'm working on here will be, is when you start up the game, this will pop up, but it'll be animated. And yeah, we'll have it do its thing. I need to think about how I'm going to animate it. I think I could possibly... actually, I'm not sure. This can't export as a video, can it? I may be wasting my time on this. Because I can't use Blender anymore. Because Blender will use my CPU, which will obviously drain my stream encoding. It's not going to be fun. That won't be fun at all. Can't do it as a GIF either, because a GIF isn't supported by Godot. I wonder... Let's finish this off first. Vote. Wrong weather. Vote whether I vote for how long I play games versus dev games. Max 6 hours gameplay. Actually, no, I'm not. I won't put anything in for it. What I need to do in stream elements, I need to clear out everyone, except I need to give some points to Mastery and such. Leaderboard. Ready for this, gamer? Reset. So I need to give points. Mastery. You get 6 points. And the TB monkey, you get 3 points. And what else happened? I think Mastery gets another 3 points. TB monkey gets another point. All right. TB monkey, you get an extra point. And Mastery gets an extra 3 points. So. Exactly. This is only stream element points, so you couldn't do anything with them for now. But every sub gives you 3 votes. And every 100 bits gives you 1 vote. I've added them here because I haven't explained it yet. But if you throw bits, if you throw 100 or more bits, put somewhere in the message exclamation gaming if you want to increase my gaming time by 10 minutes for every 100 bits, or exclamation game dev if you want to decrease the game time by 10 minutes for every 100 bits. If you sub, you get votes. So 3 points, 3 votes per sub sort of thing. And you can use exclamation vote gaming and exclamation vote game dev to cast 1 vote for whichever way you want. I'm going to be doing at least 3 hours of gaming every day from this point forward. Well, I mean, not at least. It's going to start at 3 hours. If you just want me to game dev for 12 hours, vote to get that time down to 0. So, humans can't inhale coffee, I see. Alright, DMV, have a good rest. I am here for another 8 hours, so I may still be here when you wake up. But yeah, have a good sleep. I hope you get at least 8 hours sleep. Take care of yourself. Can you vote to increase the hours I stream? I already stream for 12 hours. If I was streaming for 6 hours, then maybe I would tie like bits and subs to like extra stream time kind of thing. Only 12. Yeah, only 12. It's funny because whenever I go into like whenever I raid into someone else's chat, or if I'm in someone else's chat while I'm streaming, and the second they find out that I've been streaming for like 10 or 11 hours or something, I'm like, yeah, I had to call it early because I started to get a bit tired. And they're like, early? 10 hours is early. Like, yeah, this ain't no stream for the week. This is a marathon. And it's 6 days a week. So that's 72 hours of streaming a week. Vector to OGB. SVG to OGB. Interesting. Interesting. So I need a way to take a GIF and convert it to an OGB. But I don't want it to be an OGB. I think what I need to do, I need to scale this down. I need to scale it down so that it's a clear background, but it's a small image. So that I can turn it into a sprite sheet and then have an animation player 2D do the not an animation player 2D, an animated sprite 2D do the playing. I think that's what I need to do. So what we're going to do, we're going to scale this down to 256 and 144. Okay, so here we go. The best viewers thing that Twitch catches, that's what it does. Gives me that. So Twitch catches that. I go deny. You don't see it at all. And they get nowhere. And I don't need to do anything. I could just leave it on that state if I wanted to. But yeah, Twitch's auto mod has gotten amazing at doing that. I still see people manually handling those. So I don't think they know about that setup that you can do. Let's get rid of that. Where's our scaling? View. Where's the windows? Come on. Filters, extensions, text, path object, scale. Where is it? Transform. There we go. Manager. Scale proportionally. Any tips for you? Read their documentation. Just get used to reading their documentation. Understand how to read their documentation. Because that's the first place I go if I need to figure something out. I'll go to their documentation. I'll be like, all right, that's function takes these parameters. Cool. It returns this type. Excellent. That's what the parameters are for. Like, it explains what the parameters are for, what it returns, all that kind of stuff. So yeah, you don't really need tutorials in Godot unless you're looking for something more broad. So if you are in Godot, so if I go to script, I'll pull this out into a new window like I normally have. Let's see, scripts. Go into here. So if I want to see so this nav agent get next step, next path position. If I have a scene open, so you need to have a scene open, which uses this script So if I open Brian, Brian has the NPC controller script. So this now knows that this property is the nav agent here. So if I hold down control, it gives me an underline there. If I click that, that takes me to the navigation agent 2D documentation for that function. So that's a quick way to get to the docs. This is what their docs look like inside Godot. So you can see how it says, returns the next position in global coordinates that can be moved to, making sure that there are no static objects in the way. If the agent does not have a navigation path, it will return the position of the agent's parent. The use of this function once every physics frame is required to update the internal path logic of the navigation agent. So it's very verbose. Where's one that takes parameters? So you got parameters here. So it's based on value, this one, enables or disables the specified layer in the avoidance layer's bit mask, given a layer number of 1 to 32. So that there basically says, navigation agent, I want you to, if this is true, set layer 7 to be an avoidance layer. That's basically what it does. And you can even do it for your own stuff. So I've got a car helper script. If I hold down control and click animations, it takes me to my car helper script for that array. If you go into Godot's docs, just search Godot for docs, go here, you've got everything down the side. The main thing I go to is class reference. And then you've got nodes are the most common. So nodes will have your animatable bodies, your areas, your sprites, your models, bones, all that kind of stuff. If we were to go to, let's have a look at one that I don't know. Actually, there was one up here. This one here, OpenXR hand. Node supporting hand and finger tracking in OpenXR. So if you're making a VR game, this is perfect for it. Or a like mixed reality game. And then it runs through the description of the node, what it connects to. So you've got a skeleton rig it connects to, the hand skeleton that it connects to, all of the enumerations for it. And then it's got the properties and their descriptions. And then if there's any methods, so if we go to panel, actually no, panel's not going to have anything. Let's do a marker 2. No, not a marker 2D. Marker 2D is not going to have anything either. Collision object 2D. So if you're on a collision object 2D, you've got your options down here. So you can quickly go to the properties of the collision object 2D. You can quickly go to the signals of the collision object. You can quickly go down to the methods, and it has like all of this documentation here is the exact same documentation that you find here. It's the exact same documentation, but it's very good documentation. If you want to know how to use navigation stuff, so if you just Google Godot for navigation maps, you have using navigation maps. And then this runs through how to use navigation maps in Godot. Very straightforward. Then you've also got navigation regions, runs through how to use navigation regions. It even gives you the 2D and 3D versions. So the documentation has saved me so much time in the past. So let's scale these down. So they scale down not a 10th, but to a 5th. Godot docs are top notch. What about when it comes to looking through forums? Expect a lot of deprecated answers, or are they mostly backwards compatible? Not necessarily backwards compatible, but they can be similar. It depends on what you're looking for. If generally, if you search for Godot 4 and then what you're looking for, you'll get Godot 4 answers. Discords are always a good spot too. So the Godot engine Discord is probably the first spot you would go to. Yeah, there's a ton you can do. I think this will scale them correctly. So if I go apply, I think I need to unlock those. Yeah, perfect. Let's get this width. Let's go 128. No, hang on. It's 256 wide. Yes, 128 minus that, minus a half of that. There we go. Perfect. I do need to give that like a darker background sort of thing. Just wondering actually, if I select this, if I go fill, nah, because you can see how it stops. I don't like that. I would want it to fill the entire thing. There we go, that's how I can do it. But that's not what I want to do. Not at all what I want to do. This is why I need the background. That's why I need the background. Your width can be 258, and 144. Zero, zero. 144. Why is... Hang on, do I have this set to 142? 256. 120. Ah, yep, of course. 256. Like, why is 258 not correct? Do we have that? Hang on, what happened to the background? Go down the bottom. Oh my god. There. Jesus. Let's lock all of these in place for the time being. So what I need to do now, I need to draw a path. And you go here, over to here. Maybe that one, I'm down a bit. Let's duplicate that. Flip it like so. Maybe we'll... Alright, so we'll do that. Get this one. What up, y'all? How goes it? Hello. What a surprise. Welcome in, y'all. I'm currently trying to do some branding stuff for the game. So, welcome to Arts and Craft. Hypnotic style. AKA terrible. What a surprise. I would have never thought you were working on some art projects. Doesn't really go around too smoothly though, does it? Eh. Thanks for stopping by, Forge. I myself in, what? 5 hours? We'll do some gaming. So stick around for that if you want to see me play some games. Showing some fancy game deving off. Well, I don't know about fancy. I mean, look at those sharp, jagged edges. That's not at all what you want. I don't know how to make it smooth. Maybe. That's what I need to do. I know what I need to do. Select all of those. And I go, pop. Voila. Nice and smooth. That's for Corrupted Goblins, Forge. This is going to be my splash screen that pops up. If I can get this to look right. Yeah. What you got on for the rest of the night, Forge? You gonna sleep? Get ready for tomorrow's stream? Oops. Yep. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's getting late for you Americans. I like how simple vector art is to manipulate. So good. Yeah. I'm loving it. Right, now I gotta shuffle this one across. So everyone might be wondering, what the hell is he doing? It doesn't make any sense. It's so that when I spin these, when they rotate, it doesn't pop out the sides and stuff. Actually, I think I need to move these. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Move it there. Ooh, hydrate. Thank you. I forgot. Here I've been having coffee. It ruins the moment, doesn't it, Dustin? It has been a bit. I've been having coffee though. That's why it's been a bit. One thing I need to add, which I think will make this stand out a bit more, is we go around here like so. I'll fix that up in a minute. We do that. We have that beneath the eye, but we change its fill to be 4, 6, 7. Maybe we make this. Ah. 100 and we'll make you. Nope. Maybe we do that. So it's like a bit darker. Let's select those. Make them green for the time being. Do that. Then these ones put up there. There we are. That kind of helps illustrate where the eye is. Just a bit. Just a bit. Let's select these two. Delete those. Grab those 3. Duplicate. And move that one down here. Flip all of them. We're gonna unlock them. We're gonna move them to the right. Need you to be 127. Nope. 126.8. Right there. Lovely. Now we add the glasses. Glasses will cut over here a bit. There'll be a bridge there. They'll come down the side and they'll sort of fade out. Ads. No. Alright. I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to hold up for the ads. Each time the screen comes up, you should randomly pick which way each eye spins independently. This is going to be a video, or like a sprite animation type thing. So I don't think I can. I mean, I could, I guess, but it might be a bit too much. Alright, I'll be back. And he has returned. Got them crazy eyes like Judge Doom in Roger Rabbit. Such a good movie. I'm gonna ram him. I liked that movie. It was a fun movie. Alright. So. Glasses. I cut across here. I go down a bit. Actually, no. All right. Change that to black. Now let's tweak. Let's start with here first of all. You should be exactly 128. You can be 132. What's 130 look like? Yeah, that's too... Actually, no, that should do. That should be fine. 130, so you'll be 126. You can be 131. Same with you. 131. Oh, no, not 131. 5 off, no. 128. 3 off 125. Jeepers. I will see if I can get them to spin randomly. I have noted the request. I will work on it. Now let's set this at 90. Nope, it's too far down. 85. 86. 86. You should probably be at 80.4. We'll say. Oh, whoops. That was altering the wrong thing. You. 74. 75. Just gonna get everything centered. So that one's 131 and 75. Let's set you at 72 and 132. You can be 72. That's 132. You're 131. Means I take one more off you, so you're 124. All right. I think you can probably be in line at 132. But you would be 124. You can be 69.25. 69.25. 69.25. Just making sure everything's lined up. Now your height, 67. Perfect pick of the eyes. Let's see. Yes. Yes. Love it. Ah, good old Hugh framed Roger Rabbit. It definitely is like a mad look. Like the hair goes great with it. Even the teeth are fake. Like the teeth are like an animated fake type thing. It's so good. So good. So good. I love it. That reminds me. I won't worry too much about that actually. Okay. So I'll get all this stuff lined up and then I can move everything to where I want it to be. You, I think we can set you at 80, which would be 148 in. You're 128. No, it's 80 in. So 256. 80 in for you would be 176. Right? That's 80 in. Zero to 80. 176 to 256. Yeah, that's right. These eyes are not centered. I'm just seeing that now. That's why. There we go. Beautiful. $69.25. You're at $69.25. Your X is 179. We'll make it. Oh, sorry, 171. We'll make it 172. We'll make yours 174. No, 173.5. Set you at 84. 86. You at 86. You at 86. Might pull you in a bit. More like that. I'll have this one come down a bit. 75. Nope. Wrong one. Let's make this. I'll leave that there. Make this one. Nope, wrong one. You. 71.25. 71.5. 72.5. 72.5 for that one. Weird fake teeth, yep. But they are excellent, nonetheless. So you're at 173 on the X. You're at 176. So it's 80, so you should be at 83. You are 173.5, so be 82.5. You are incorrect because you're 4 off. So you should be at 84. Bam. So everything there is now centered. Centered exactly how I want it. Bump that up. I feel like we put it there. And I can... like these. Pop you. Down there somewhere. $67. $67, $179. Swear to God. 67. 179. $67. Now that was 179, which is 3 off, so you would be 77. 77 and 169. 77. There we go. They both have a little bit poking out the side there, which is good. They're both centered. You can come down beneath the text. Now to start getting this to curve. Jesus Christ. Somebody using my Earth name? What? You have an Earth name? I think this one here 128. You. 128. These two. Can I connect them? If I do that, stop that. God damn it. Right there. TV time with the missus? No worries, Dustin. Have a good one. $176. No. 66.4. I want you to be 67, don't I? Let's go 66.5. This one, the last one. If we do that, remove those out. This one could probably be more like so. If I duplicate that, flip it, move it over. There we go. That nose. Need that bridge to be corrected. There we go. Well, they need to be bigger. Like everything needs to be bigger. That's what it feels like. So like, select all of this. You scale it. $150. Yeah. If I select that, I just want to move that. Nothing else, just that. Let's shrink all this up. These two. And connect. Probably get rid of that one. Duplicate you. And no, do that. Voila. Kind of, yeah. I'm just testing out different glass styles at the moment. I'm seeing which one I prefer, sort of thing. I think if I do this one, I need this to be more rounded. That's probably... something like that. Something like that. And then have them spinning as well. But I feel the spinning might be a bit much. It might need to be down there, so that that bottom border doesn't get engulfed by the spinning. I can move that down as well. Yeah, they don't need to be exact. Just need to be similar. And these two, move them down there. Select everything, move it up a bit further. Lock it all in place there. Oh, actually, maybe down a tiny bit. There. Then what I can do is I can bring up the export options, which are somewhere here. This one. I can go height or width 256, height 144. No, go document. I mean, there we go. No. I mean, I just want it to export as a 256 by 144 pixel image. I don't know why that keeps changing, especially considering that's the page size. That's way too large. Screw it, let's see what it looks like. Let's just see what that looks like. No, not scenes, assets. Yeah, I don't like it. If I export it like that, it's all of a sudden much larger. I also don't know why that's there. Like the A seems to have some weird chunk taken out of it, which makes no sense. I have to do something like that. very odd thing to have happen to the text. Here's what we'll do. Height. If I put it as a video, then the video becomes distorted at different sizes. So I would like it to just be a sequence of images or a GIF, but I can't have a GIF for some reason. If I set this as 1280, 720. All of this, I'm gonna scale it down to a width 256 and a height of 144. Apply. And go into here and go pixel 256 144. Move all of this to be 0, 0. Like so. Now, if I export that, it's going to give me a nice yeah, it's going to be the splash screen. .256, we'll go to 512. Then 512 would be 1024. I'll set you as 1280. 720. I mean, I can just do it as that and have 24 images that just get swapped out. Because I can't use a GIF because Godot doesn't have GIF support. I would have to use a plugin for that. I can't use an SVG because Godot doesn't have SVG support. I would have to use a plugin for that. I can't use a video because if I have the video at 1280p, then scaling that up to 1440p inside Godot causes it to render disgustingly. Those are the issues that I need to overcome. Currently trying to figure out how to overcome it. It is raining a lot. That's something else I can add. Bam. Makes them look like actual glasses now. I tested them out the other day. They don't really do what I need them to do. Like they like change the images a bit and whatnot. Like I could just have it as like a static image, like just have that sort of thing. Like just have it display that and then display that at different sizes, but at auto scale, keeping the aspect ratio. I mean, I could go all 3D inside Godot for it, but I'm not going to do that. That'd be weird. I mean, again, I'd have to use a plugin to have SVG support. But even then, yeah, it's not ideal. Yeah, Godot doesn't have SVG support natively. You have to use a plugin to have SVGs. As I'm looking at this, oh, it was a request ticket. Like, I'm sure it's something they're already working on. Wait, did that just... No, never mind. So yeah, I could just do that, but I don't want to load a bunch of images one after the other that are what if they're 1280 in size. They're each 77 kilobytes. I mean, I guess that's not bad. If I have 24 of them, and then I have it play for 3 seconds. I mean, 24 by 77 is still only a bit over, what? 770, 1.4. That'd be around 2 megabytes, which, I mean, that's not that bad. I reckon I can get away with that. So if I go into Godot, you'll see if we go to brandings, you'll see we've got the SVG here. But if I open this up, if I draw the branding in here, it's got it as a drawing, as a sprite 2D. Also, why is it? It's also missing the text. Because if I do this one, it looks correct, and I can change its texture to be nearest to make it, or not nearest, linear, to make it smooth. And then that way, as it scales up, it does that thing. But I'd have it as like an animated sprite 2D. Get rid of that. And what I'd do is I'd rotate these two. What? Actually, I'd rotate one of them first. Rotate this one clockwise and that one counterclockwise. So if we do 360 divided by 24, 15. So we rotate it by 15 each time. Hell, I might even be able to rotate it by 30, but we'll do 15. Rotate it by 15 that way. And we apply that to you. Then we select that one. We have to rotate it by 15 the other way. Then we export as 2. Into here. That's in progress. And then this one, go another 15. Hello. Hydrate. Alright. Ah. Good water. Gotta go refill your own cup. Alright, third of the way done. Halfway. Yes. Yes, the floating head is. I think I might need to shrink it down a bit. I don't know. I probably do. Because this would make YouTube shorts terrible. I'll do that after I've done this though. Have I already applied? I don't think I have. Didn't do it. Cool. Oops. $16. $17. $18. $19. $20. $21. $22. $23. Now 24 should put it back to where it was initially. Still gonna export it though. Okay. That gives me my 24 images. If I go add animated sprite 2D, we go sprite frames, select that, autoplay, 24 frames per second. If I go 01, six. Hang on. Hang on. Is it gonna... Would it let me use... Actually, no, the SVG doesn't have the text. Why doesn't the SVG have the text? I'll do that later. I'll test that next. But for now... 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, and 24. All right. So, 640 and 360, right there. We go texture, linear. And inside here, timeout load global. What is this? Oh, right. Get rid of that. Let's just see. Whoa. That was... Why is it... I don't like that. The center is not moving around the correct spot. Like, I'd want it moving around that. This is why I was using Blender for it. Blender was so much easier to create something that spun around the correct center. You can see how that is off center. It's like right there is its center. And I can't move that any more into the center. I could do that. That might make more sense. Might make more sense. Now I've got to go through exporting all of the images again. Ugh. Ugh. Yucky, yucky. I wonder. Go back into Godot. I'm gonna hide that. I don't know where the text goes. I don't know why the text isn't included as part of the SVG. Let's do some research into Inkscape, shall we? Include text in SVG export. Export bitmap. Load saved. Trace bitmap. Group text lines. File export bitmap. Okay, so those two we want to group up. We're going to go export bitmap. There is no export bitmap. Interesting suggestion that no longer exists. I don't think it's gonna let me. Not these days, at least. Oh, hang on. You too. Text and font. Yep. Convert flowed text to regular text object. It's got the text there. But for some reason, in Godot, the text isn't there. Very interesting. Why would that be? Trace bitmap. Here we are. Maybe we do this. There has to be an export to bitmap somewhere. Extract? Okay. I'm very confused. Okay, so we do have text here. I wonder if the reason I'm not seeing it in the SVG in Godot is because I don't have mode 9 as a font in Godot. Could that be why? Also, I think I'm going to tweak my camera while I think of it. Move over here a bit. And drop this down. About 9. Go about 990. 1,000. We'll go about that because I think like that's good for shorts. Like that's good for YouTube shorts. So move you back in. Still got to move that stuff around, but I don't even use this display at the moment, so not wasting my time. There we go. That's a good display for shorts. You know what? Get rid of that. Gonna remove all of that. I'm just gonna have this one SVG for the time being. I'm just gonna have that for the time being. Then the other thing I want to do, I want to add another control node. I'll go that and oh, I think I broke something. I pressed a button and now Godot's mad. I don't know what I pressed. It's okay, Godot. It's okay. Oop. Yeah, that's really unhappy, isn't it? Huh. Did I somehow pause it? I don't know how. While we wait for Godot to come back. Ah. Cool. Let's give that another try. Add a control. We will call this logos. I might actually change this to a panel. Actually, no, we'll leave it like that. what I want to do, I want to go Godot branding. I think what I'll do is I'll get this one. Go Godot logo. Then a sprite. So a sprite doesn't seem to have anything specific for branding, but I want to include it. Does anyone know if a sprite has branding guidelines or something? If I do like a made with Godot a sprite, Bosca Cure kind of thing. I could just do like a... It's Adam. I could just do... Godot. Which I'll put under here. For the time being. You know. Where did it put? Where did I download the Godot logo to? I downloaded it to there. Jeez. I'm a special boy, aren't I? The specialist. I want this to be a texture rect. Go away. now I can go bit height and keep aspect. Center. Not really listening to the whole keep height thing, is it? Fit width. Fit width. There we go. Keep aspect centered. And we go texture linear. So we can do that. So hypnotic timeout. We go HG branding, timeout, disconnect from hypnotic timeout. Connect it to load global and start. But before we start, we go tween, create tween. No. Create tween. We go var tween. Tween equals create tween. Tween callback. Start. So that starts when the tween finishes. Where else have I done create tween? Parallel tween property. So on tween a property. What up, Maggie? It's going good. I'm just finishing off some branding stuff. What I need to do is tween tween that thing's Has no opacity, right? Visibility. Modulate. Yeah, visibility, modulate, and the alpha. I wonder if I have a background behind it. Like a purple background behind it. Modulate. Modulate A, okay. I see. How are you doing, Maggie? What have you been up to? Modulate A. Final can be 0. Duration be 1.0. And this can be 1. Modulate A. For logos. Was out most of the day, just got back a couple of hours ago, very tired. Fair enough. Well, sit back, relax, listen to me talk about what I'm doing here. And yeah. Hope I'm not doing art. I'm not doing art, so it shouldn't stress you out at all. We did the art for the day. I know how much you love watching me do art, but let's see how that works. I mean, that worked well. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna do this as a text direct as well. I think that works. I mean, it's good enough for now. At some point, I will figure out what I want to do with this. Ideally, the eyes would be animated, but then I need to figure out how to deal with GIFs or SVG animations in Godot, which I got no idea. Plus, the reason I have this here is because I can add. If I want, if I need to add like an Ace Bright logo somewhere, something like that, I can. Now, if they complain that the size is like a tiny bit off, it's like not perfectly 720 pixel, 1280 pixel type thing, I can just be like, it's your engine that's doing the scaling. I'm telling it to keep aspect ratio centered and to fit width. Actually, what am I doing? Why am I even modulating that one? Just have it there. Then mine fades out. It's already there. Done. What am I? Some kind of amateur? Ah, yes. Am I so smart? I mean, I can't be too smart if I did it the wrong way first and then went, hang on. Why am I doing it the wrong way? Ow. Actually, I will show you what we did. So, Maggie, I'm not going to do any artwork. This is still a work in progress. I just want to see what progress we have. Alright? It's the hair that's getting us. It's the hair. But that's the progress we've got. It's still a work in progress. I still need to finish up the hair. Mainly because he has his hair coming over the left shoulder this way, sort of thing. So I still need to add that in, and I need to do a bunch more around this area. But you can kind of see what I'm going for. Like, you can see the hair and how it flows, sort of thing. And probably, I swear this is the only thing I'm doing. Probably have it flow like that. You know? It does. It does. Like, up here. I do need to add a bunch more to it. Like, it's whoosh, sort of, yeah. It's annoying. It's hair. Hair sucks. I hate doing hair. Anyway. Yes. No. No. Thorblin. How you doing, Kargush? I did. You want to see what else I've made? I've got a goblin. The goblin you play as is called Rot, which is Thor backwards. So, you know. Rock. You tell the rock what you've been doing, and it saves the game for you. We go over this way. You've got hobgoblins. Hobgoblins are the guards, or the moderators. The head moderator is Kronos. Yep, gave him a little airing. Kronos is missing an ear because he's the head guard, so he's been through some stuff. And this is... We have ferrets. We have cheese and onion at the moment. We're working on beef. And we have Shay. Shay with the hair tied back and the blue ponytail. 0 out of 10, no mouse. They're all food types, okay? They're all food types. Give me a break. Yep. Who's crushing it? Mouse is your favorite? Well, I mean, go make a game that features mouse. Like... But yeah, that's this game is all pirate software and like memes about the community and whatnot. Goad me into making it instead. Alright, maybe I'll have Mouse make a special appearance. It won't do anything for the game. Like, it won't change decisions or anything like that. It'll just be you see them. Hey, dude! Thanks for the follow. G'day. 3 more follows and we hit our goal. That's easily doable in the next 5.5 hours. Gosh, thank you. Ah, 2 more now. 2 more and we hit the goal, and we still have 5.5 hours of streaming. G'day. G'day indeed. I'll mark that as done for now. Dialogue, portraits, music, ferrets. One thing I want to do... Ooh, what the... Gosh. The 5 gifted subs. Thank you. That is much appreciated. Oh. Already becoming a legend in these parts. Thank you. Thank you very much. Also, you've just earned votes. Gamer. Oh.
User that gamer underscore through $300 dues.
Thank you. So, every time you sub or gift a sub, I think if you gift a sub, might be every time you sub, you get 3 votes. And you can use those votes to change how long that gaming time up in the top left is. Today, I will game for 3 hours and 20 minutes. You can use the command vote game dev to reduce that time by 10 minutes per vote. or exclamation vote gaming to increase it by 10 minutes per vote. And every time you throw bits, every 100 bits will give you 10 minutes that you can add or subtract to that if you add exclamation gaming or exclamation game dev in your cheer message. So if you want to see me game dev for the entire stream, that's what you got to do. If you want to see me game for the entire stream, that's what you got to do. Actually, I should say that it's a maximum 6 hours game time. Yeah, I'm intrigued now because I don't know how Stream Elements handles GIFs. So if we go leaderboard, Kargush, you got 1 vote for every gift. So you can cast 15 votes. Twitch, you don't need any votes. Oh, hang on, that means Twitch gave me an extra gift. Oh. Twitch, awesome. Yeah, that was much appreciated, Kargush. Like, you're excellent. We also have we have a Discord if people want to jump in there. We have section. So we were talking about Who Framed Roger Rabbit before because of the swirling eyes I was working on. So you can ignore that. We've got sections for general talking about stuff. We even have a special area. Ooh. Thank you, Kargush. Thanks for the sub. Woot! Much appreciated. Celebrations all around. Open the champagne. We have a special Hypnotized Goblins area for people that are subbed to go into. We have gaming chat. Whoa! 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 Another 10? What? Kargush. Thank you. That's I don't know what to say. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. They are coming for your crown. But yeah. I think I'm stunned at the moment. So that was much appreciated. I do need to double check because I think things have been broken now. I need to double check something. 1,000 bits? What?
User Kargush threw $1,000 dues.
What? Kargush.
User Twitch threw $100 dues. We added 100 bits to Kargush's cheer.
Thank you. Like, that's insane. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Huh. Yeah, That's, yeah, as you can tell, I'm stunned by that. What would you like me to do, Kargush? Would you like me to game dev? It's got to be the beard. The beard is going to stay. I need to grow this longer. This beard is... I look after it with my little comb that I have here. Make a mouse. Alright, I guess I have to I'll add mouse to the list. Let's have a look at Pirate Software Wiki. Let's get some reference images, shall we? You have any real desire? You've got I throw something out. Let's see. Mouse. Mouse, 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 mouse. All right. Mouse is all white with pink feet. That should be easy. Should be easy to do. I'm gonna have to open up Aseprite. And sorry, Maggie, you're going to see me do some pixel art. I think beef is already mostly white. Open this one. Yep, already mostly white. Cool. Pixelate me. Of course, now I'm censored. Alright, let's save this one. Let's create a new folder. Go mouse. And mouse. Now I'm going to have to rework this a bit, because obviously mouse is smaller. Yep. So we need to create a smaller, more slender, kind of like that. Maybe a bit smaller around there too. Something like that. Oops. Change all of this to white. They all are. Like, we can agree that all of them are. Next gonna be interesting. I will need to grab this. Give some pink footsies. Mouse the moderator. Hey, Defund Mobile. Well, welcome. You can thank Kargush for the gifted sub. We are currently making mouse. Pirate Software's ferret. One of Pirate Software's ferrets. So I'm making pixel art mouse. And mouse will go into my game. So yeah. I generally do game development here. Mobile. So, welcome. If you're a fan of game development. The game is called Corrupted Goblins. It is based on Pirate Software's Twitch and YouTube community. And yeah, it's going to... It includes so many references. So many references. I mean, there is a goblin chef. What, Defund Mobile? How do most people say it? I mean, I don't know how you can ruin that. Daff Unmobile? Foonmobile? Like... The fun mobile. No. I'm sorry, I don't see it. It can only be defund mobile. Alright, so. Need to take a few pixels off here. If I select the correct tool. Ah, thanks for the follow. Ooh, we're one follow away from our goal. Come on, everyone. I know you wanna. I know this because this is a fun place. Toodles to Fun Mobile. We'll see you around. Enjoy your day. Let's get rid of that. Boss battle. Alright. Alright. How many are going to be in the boss battle? Because, I mean, we can go normal. But I'm not sure it'll be too easy. I'll join yous. I'll join yous as Necromancer. So boss battle is for stream avatars. Every time someone wants a boss battle, put this up. Homeless guy. Yeah, you spelled bard wrong there, Kargush. Yeah, 20 seconds to join is one of the classes. Mage, priest, necromancer, bard, druid, warrior, ranger, angry guy. That's not one of the classes. Hang on. Let's do it again. So those are the classes for you, Kargush. I'll go a necromancer. So you can go a warrior, ranger, druid, bard, necromancer, priest, or mage. Let's see, down. All right, let's destroy this pumpkin. I mean, next month is Halloween, so it only makes sense. Go Kargush. So you've got what? Bear, rejuvenation, and Trient. Ghost ferret? What are you talking about? What's a ghost ferret? Oh, right. Right. I gotcha. Ghost Hypno. Yep. Ghost Hypno. Oof. Alright, go gamer. What you gonna pick, gamer? Do we have a priest? I think Meg is the priest. Bones on Gargush. Oh yeah, I should have done... Should have done vampirism. My bad. My bad. So if you do treant, then you've got to at a person to use that on. Otherwise, bear and rejuvenation will just target everything, sort of thing. And you can do like 1, 2, 3 instead of exclamation. Hey. Stream avatars, what are you doing? That came in. I may have a bit of a delay because I am in Australia, so everyone has to deal with ping. Oh, no, I think it was more my delay. Being in Australia, everything coming to me. Oh no, I've got a little treant. I have a little treant guy. Never mind. I didn't see it. So you can see how my guy's got a little treant. So what I'll do, I'll cast Vampirism. Now it's your turn, Kargush. So probably cast Rejuvenation. Cast 2. It could be the ping. Because Rejuvenation will give us some healing and whatnot, which we are in desperate need of. Oh no, like, this boss has been destroying us for ages. Heal yourself, Maggie. Heal yourself. Okay. 2. So you can enter the number 1, 2, or 3. 1 will cast Bear, which will do some damage. They should all pop up like here with all the info. So number 1 is Bear, which deals 30 to 35 physical damage. Swept through the night in your stream. That's alright, Incredible. I'm still here for another 5 hours. It's fine. Go, Maggie. Good heal. Good heal. I need to get some more bones out, I think. Maybe some vampirism next turn. It looks like we're going to be able to beat this. We're definitely going to be able to beat... Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. That was painful. All right. Let's go bones on Maggie. Get some more of these bones out. I think we just need an extra priest. Alright, Maggie. You're gonna have to heal yourself. I don't control them. They're stream avatars default. Like... Did you not? You should have healed yourself, Maggie. Oh no. I do not know. That is a good question. We might be in for some trouble here. Yeah, why is that not... Huh. Why is that... That doesn't seem to be detecting commands anymore. I think Stream Avatars has lost its mind. Oops, my bad. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, it doesn't seem like Stream Avatars is responding to commands anymore. It's just doing it all itself. Well, I'm gone. It's okay, Kargush, you got this. Why did it do that? Do bear. Bear. Oh! I think we've just done it. We did it. We did it. Hell yeah. Go us. Not even close. Couldn't even touch us. let me pop that there. Just get rid of those. Get rid of those. There we go. I want to add something here to make it. Maybe I take away from there. Hydrate. Alright. Ooh, I'm gonna have to go get some more water after this. Alright. With that, I need to go get some more water. So, I'll be back in just a minute. Alright. The digital phantasm is back. I'll do some more water for you as well, incredible. Tasty. Tasty, tasty. Actually, I know I've asked a few people here before, but for anyone that hasn't had this question asked them, have you ever played Wakfu or Dofus? Because those are some fun games. It's fun. It's fun. I'd be tempted to play that on stream every now and then, if people wanted to. Yeah, so Dofus is basically... Dofus came before Wakfu, and the storyline for Dofus is like 1,000 years before Wakfu. It's all very cool. There's dragons and a giant ogre called Ogrist. I'm also I've thrown around the idea of playing either WoW or Final Fantasy 14. But my stream game. Final Fantasy 14. I don't know. I do not know. Give you them quick queue times. Like, I've had exposure to Final Fantasy 14. Just not a lot. Just like the first 10 levels or so. Like, I have a general idea what to do. Same with WoW. I have a general idea in what I'm doing. Just not much. Jesus. Okay. I feel like throwing it to Kargush like Kargush and Gamer. Be like, which game would you be more interested in me playing? Since you two are basically the two that are paying for it. Just by being here and watching ads. Good catch. Alright. Oh man, I'm gonna have to completely change the shape of this. Let's get that grey. Get the pink. The white. Okay. Lucas, welcome in. What were you doing today? Usual spiel, post your links, all that kind of stuff. If there's anything, yeah, anything you want to share. If there's anything you need to go do it. Raid and run if you have to. That's fine. I won't take offense. Yeah, welcome. How was your stream? Need to add key items. Nice. Nice. I feel a couple of times I've seen some Windows glitch like that. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that. The only thing that should be glitching is me. Also, that's the other thing I need to do. Whoa, man. Beard hair tickling my nose. For some reason, it appears that sub point thing is broken. That's better. We're at 61 of 75 sub points. If that is at 75 or more by the time, what is it? By the 1st of October, then on the 1st of October, being my day off, I will have my hair dyed purple. Only 14 sub points that need to be an extra 14 sub points that need to be maintained for the rest of the month. Get rid of all that. Has anyone here watched the final season of Sweet Home yet? I want to know if it's good. Yay, purple! I know, right? That's my reaction to it. Like, woot, I finally get to live out my dream. I feel that's more in line with mouse. Look at mouse. Look at mouse. Mouse so tiny. I can copy that. I don't know of a webtoon named Sweet Home. Oh, yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I just know it as this. The series is good. I've watched the first 2 seasons. I need to watch the final season, the 3rd season. Looks like it's gonna be amazing. So, I'm looking forward to it. I feel the tail here should be a bit more slender, something like that. And the body up here should be a bit more slender. I think we'll keep it like that. Keep it like that. That was weird. That grey is ever so slightly lighter than the other grey. Oh, sorry, the brown. Of course, because I edited things here. So what I want to do, I want this to move back to the head. Like so. Mouse is very easy to create pixel art of because it's very simple colors. Enjoy, Maggie. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy your sleep. Get plenty of it. Look after yourself. All the normal stuff. You need it first. Yep. Good call. Star comes first. Star first, then sleep. Everyone knows this is how the world works. Oops. That needs to be pulled into there. You need to be pulled into there. Pop that there. That looks correct because that leg's coming forward, so you would expect that to stretch down, and you would expect that to pop up a bit. Yep. And here. Down that way. think that goes back 3 and that goes back 2 on the back foot. Yep. Cool. And the great thing is, copy, paste. Look at him walk. I think on the next ad break, I'm going to have to get lunch because it's been about 8 hours since I ate anything. Ooh. That is a lot of rain. Oops. Wrong spot. G'day, Arya. What's going on? Aussie mode. Oops. Whip me upside down? Yep. Fair enough. I deserve it. We are making mouse. You only do it if I'm pixelated. You have the option to pixelate me as well. I mean, you could do it whenever you want. Can't do both, feels criminal. This isn't. Get rid of that. We are making mouse. Let's... I don't remember if I said that already, but that's what we're doing. Ow. Some factories in isometric. Did not find even a reference. That would not be good. Let's see if we can help you find some, shall we? Isometric factory. Something like that. That the kind of stuff you're after? Is that one? It's those. None of these are pixel art, by the way. They're just isometric. These are ugly as hell. Well, they may be ugly as hell, but you could grab them and then like change the colors and stuff and like remove bits to make them like smoother edges and things like that. Maybe mix and match. There's this. Cute factory isometric. This is what comes up for cute factory isometric. So maybe there's something in here that can help you out. That's not cute, that's just neon. You got that thing? That was DuckDuckGo. All search engines think cute is soft colors and neon. It's difficult to teach computers what cute is. Very difficult. I'm gonna place these and then I'll have a look at that link. Voila. This one here. Let's go. Copy, paste, push out. Alright. Let's have a look. Three-quarter top down. Isometric. Perspective. Yeah. True isometric line at 30 degrees. Isometric line adjusted for pixel art, 26.5 degrees. Perspectives. What do you mean? What like animation frames? Which part are we talking about? Oh, mouse. Yeah, so we've got mouse walking down. We got mouse idle. Got mouse walking to the right. We got mouse idle. I got all the layers down here. All 4 of them. What I could do... and grab from here. And do that. Have a good one, Focus. Enjoy your night. Get your sleep. Look after yourself. In about 5 minutes, I'll be getting lunch myself. So. I should figure out what game I'm going to play because it's like 2 hours away. No. My game is all decision based. So. A big, small game. Nah. Although I do need to think about what I'm going to do for VODs. This one, go forward. What? My idea was this: since Epic Games make games free each week and people search for them every week, 2 games every week for you, they need to work on Linux. The Epic Games launcher, it's generally, last I checked, not very good for Linux. I do have Humble Bundle though. Which reminds me I should log into Humble Bundle while I'm thinking of it. Let's move to 2FA probably. Yep. Good old 2FA. Perfect. Signed in. I don't have a problem running most games on Linux. Like, most games run perfectly fine on Linux for me. The only time I have issues is when the game has an easy anti-cheat that doesn't support Linux. So things like The Division 2. So I just don't play those games. But you can play like WoW, Final Fantasy, Elder Scrolls Online, you can play Wakfu and Dofus, you can play Shadows of Doubt, Fez, Heartbound. What else? 7 Days with mods. Yeah, like I haven't had an issue with any of these games here on Linux. And it's got Hades, Baldur's Gate 3, Terraria, Undertale, Power World, Baz, like, plus all of, yeah. Majority of these games work on Linux too. The only ones that don't, as I said, was like the Division 2 type stuff. Rainbow Six doesn't either, because the Ubisoft launcher stuff. But yeah. Fruit match. What was this for? Might use this as a reference. Yeah, use that as a reference. You could easily, like, they've got a factory there, you could easily customize that to be what you want. Ads? Yeah, so this is the stuff you can get through Humble Bundle this week. I have no idea what these games are. This one's like a turn-based combat. You Suck at Parking's like, looks like a pretty fun game. I think I saw the Game Grumps playing this game. You know, mute that, because that's probably music I don't want to play on my stream. But yeah, it's like a parking game where you drive around and you have a ton of obstacles and stuff, and you got to try and park. Looks like a pretty fun game. Like, not gonna lie. Oh, too bad. But yeah, I need to go through it and decide which ones I want to get this month. I could get them all, but I don't like to get them all, especially if I'm not going to be playing them, because that just clutters up my inventory or my game thing. You get what I mean. The words out of my mouth, difficult. Yeah, it just, like, sure, I can get it, but it's like, do I really want it just sitting there if I'm never going to use it? Pointless. Lately has been Temtem. What is Temtem? Wait, no, we looked at that the other day, didn't we? It's not on Steam, is it? Okay. Don't know what just happened there, but sure. We hit the follower goal! Spy Star! Thank you very much. Thank you for the follow. You're a legend. I'm gonna update my goal now. Let's see if we can hit 420 by the end of the stream, hey? Let's really push for it. But how are you, Spy? You're enjoying Ryan's stream as well, I assume? New goal. That means I also need to update stream elements. I like to do everything I can on stream. Small increments. Small increments are good. Because it makes people go, oh yeah, I can reach that. Temtem is like Pokemon. Let me have a look-see. Oof, 65 AU. Ah, yeah. I gotta tell ya, Pokemon, like, Nintendo, not Nintendo, what's their name? They must really hate all of these games coming out these days that are just like Pokemon clones with like a slight twist. I mean, anything that requires me to log in or authenticate, I do off stream. So if I'm logging into something, or if I'm going into like YouTube Studio or my Twitch dashboard or something, I do that on another screen. Or if I'm paying for something, that's done on another stream. But this came out like 5-6 years ago. On Steam, it says 2022. So yeah, if I'm just logging into like stream elements, like just accessing that to tinker some stuff, I know that stuff doesn't pop up for that. So I have no problem. But I get what you mean. I get what you mean, Dig. Delika. A C++ game and only having 3 memory leaks. That's impressive. I need to get slightly darker colour for there. Something like that to show that this puts in front of it, sort of thing. Give it some separation. But not anxiety, just separation. Smart. Very smart. I need to move all this in. Pressing all the wrong keys. Like every key that I could press that's wrong, I'm pressing. Those are still too far out. Get rid of that. There we go. Just keeping an ear on that rain. Making sure nothing too chaotic happens. Thoughts on using try-catch statements everywhere, good or bad practice? Depends on the program. Yeah. I mean, you should only use try-catch, in my opinion. You should only use try-catch if there's no other alternative. If you're doing it because something might be null, then just do do a null check before trying to access it, sort of thing. Do those defensive coding practices. The only time I would use a try catch is if I was handling a response from a third party package. So like if I was making a call to a third party package or an API or something, then I'll have a try catch because I can't control what's going on in the third party. But if it's my code, I generally won't use a try catch, just because I'll be able to put in defensive checks and stuff like that. I'm in Ryan's stream. I'm asking him questions in his chat here and there, but yeah. If you're wondering why I was asking questions and Ryan was answering them, so no, we're not. I am in Ryan's stream, but that's because I'm generally in other people's streams while I'm streaming. Generally. That's just what I do. I'll watch other people's streams and I'll be like, oh, that's cool. That's a cool way of doing something. I know. Game is cheating on me. Game is cheating on me with other streamers. I thought I was enough to entertain him, but apparently not. Hell yeah. Look at that. Well, chat, we have a mouse. Let's duplicate you. This is true. It's very, very true. You get used to it over time. If you want it to be less scary, turn off dark mode. Got him. Yes, I did. I did forget. I'm not hungry yet. Well, I mean, I probably am, but I'm just forgetting to eat. Next ad break. Next ad break, I'll go get food. We'll figure out what game I'm gonna play, and then we'll start doing some gameplay. It's the spooky season, dark mode only. Technically, it's the spooky season. It should be pumpkin spice mode only. I feel bad for putting that out in the world because I guarantee that someone out there will create like a pumpkin spice theme for all the major software. Yeah, I'm sorry, Elvin. It was a joke. It was a joke. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I just say things that pop into my head. I've learned my lesson. I will think before speaking. I need to cut. I don't believe you. It'll take some time for me to it'll take some time for me to adjust. There may be times where I slip up, but keep reminding me, and eventually I will stop. Just trust me, Elvin. Trust me on this. Chmod user execute like app image extract cd into here, copy png into opt r-r squash cd up, and then we go copy share application, Godot to share app. application like to desktop, and then BIM share application like to go like to normal mapper like to application multimedia, no, graphics. Let's see. Okay, it did not want to run Ligta. Oh, of course. Jesus. I am a fool. Ligta app image. There we go. Look at that. We have Ligta. It's that simple to set up stuff to run on Linux. Don't hurt myself? Oh, I wouldn't hurt myself. You'd be the one doing the hurting. Nav to move my NPCs around. That's just navigation agents with a nav map 2D and a nav region. That's all. Standard. What scripts? Assets. Sprites. Ferrets. Mouse. PNG. A pung. We need a pung. Normal map. Distance down to like 25. Maybe like 6. Oh yeah, I mean like it's the standard way to have NPCs move around again. So there's a navigation agent 2D that gets attached to the NPC, a navigation region 2D, which is used to define the area that the navigation agent can move around in. Yeah, if what you can do, if you search, you know, for navigation maps, you'll get this using navigation maps as the first result. It'll take you through the high level navigation server, and then after that, on the left hand side, you've got navigation regions as the next part, and then that takes you through using the navigation region, and it gives you the 2D and 3D scripts. And then after that, it's got navigation meshes, paths, and then navigation agents, which takes you through using the navigation agent. And if you go down, it even gives you a script, which this physics process part is pretty much what you would use to do NPC moving. You assign a target position to the navigation agent and then have it move around. And it's got it for a node 2D, character body 2D, and rigid body 2D. So there's different ones for each. But yeah, Godot documentation is amazing on that stuff. Some of the best. I need to create another canvas texture with a diffuse and normal map. Specifically for mouse. Mouse diffuse. Mouse normal. Save as. Mouse. Oh, rename this one. I'll go mouses. You can be mouse frames. And you can just be mouse treads. I can get rid of that one. In here, we can now use mouse treads. This is idle down. Will be that. Idle left will be here. Idle right, same thing. Idle up, these ones. Walk down, these. Walk left. Walk right. Walk up. Voila. Let's do that. Let's go into ferret housing. Need you. You can be assigned as the NPC controller. There we go. Your facing direction will be right. Good flip. Yep. Good animate. Yes. Then pop you in there. Voila. We now have mouse. That's all right. Take it step by step. You'll be good. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Not too bad at all. What I might do, I still need Still need to create beef. I'll set up beef, and then I'll get lunch, and then we can decide what game I'm gonna play. Or games. Perhaps you want to see what Wakfu is like. I can play Wakfu and show you. I'm still pixelated. I've just noticed this. I am still pixelated. Why am I still pixelated? That's why. I've given you a whole bunch of pixelation for free. There we go. There we go. That's better. Ah. So much better. I can see things properly now. Make unique. Save as. Beef frames. Do I have... I don't think I have beef's normal map. Let me double check. Double checking. Sprites. Ferrets. Beef. Beef PNG. No, I do not have beef's normal map. Okay. This to about somewhere around there. Voila. Canvas texture. Get our diffuse. Our normal. Save as beef. Okay. Idle down is the first one. So idle down. Idle left. Idle right. Don't want to miss idle up. Walk down. Walk left. Walk right. Walk up. There we go. Now you have an NPC script. You can face left. I'm just going to make sure that has an altered mouse. Yep, cool. So mouse will be facing right. Beef can go there. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Git commit mouse and beef. Ferrets created. Oh. There we go. Done. Alright, so we have a mouse. So we have 4 ferrets so far. We need another 4. We'll have 8, but mouse is special request because mouse is awesome, apparently. Mouse is the best. Alright, I need to get myself some lunch. Think about what game I'm going to play. And then we can go from there. BRB. I'm back. Good old spaghetti bolognese. It's Saturday night, so I think tonight I need to treat myself to something. Yeah. Any thoughts on what I should play? What is there? Publisher sale. Oh, it's... Oh, they're gonna require me to use their own launcher or some shit that doesn't work on Linux. Because they suck. Let's see what we got in the recommended. FIFA. I don't know why that's recommended. I don't have any sports games, so... Interesting. Tower defense? No. Early access. Fair enough. I like the artwork in this. Goblins. Nice. Some good artwork. Better than mine, of course. Interesting. So is this like a Empyrean? Dawn of Defiance. There's a Greek myth. Alright. I would have gone with Roman, but... And that looks more Roman than Greek to me. But then again, I don't really know. It might just be the red and gold. My brain is triggering to... Utopia must fall. Oh, what's the old school game? There's an old game that used to be very similar to this. I'm talking like back in the Pong days sort of thing. Obviously that has color. Backrooms media. Mostly negative. Mission command. That might be what I'm thinking of. Let's have a look. Yeah. Missile command. This thing. That's what it reminds me of. Let's see what else they want to recommend me. Chef RPG. Interesting. Craft your culinary adventure in a beautiful pixel art world. Manage your restaurants, forage and hunt for ingredients, befriend locals, and grow your culinary empire. What kind of chef will you be? Yeah, the graphics of this one are pretty good. Like, look at that food. If this game supports mods, I would like to... I'd like to see someone create like a Sweeney Todd mod. Yeah, it's pixel art, but it's on the border. Tech noir survival horror short story. Yeah, yeah. This has given me Silent Hill vibes. Silent Hill, Resident Evil vibes is what I get from this. I will say I've never been a fan of games where the camera is second person. Like, give me first person or third person. Don't give me second person. Not even that. It's just like trying to move around. It's like, oh, something's coming at me and I need to get away from it. I've got to figure out which direction I need to move from this weird angle view and things like that. It just, yeah. It's too much for me. But it looks like a good game. It's just the camera angle is not for me. It's not for me. Obviously, there's people out there that like it because there's games out there that have it. Yeah, same here. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Fears to fathom. 23-year-old working consultant firm plans a weekend getaway. It was very rental with her college friends. Little did she know what was about to unfold during their stay. So this is one of those psychological horrors or thriller games where consuming. I like it. No. It's like an actual ghost game by the looks of it. I'm assuming since you play the Ouija board. Interesting. Hang on. Oh, Rail Studios. I was like, hang on, does that say Raylib? Caravan Sandwich. Baco Park 2. Drill Core. Funko Fusion. I don't know, like there's things I want to play. You know what's really surprising? What's really surprising is that there is, like, I don't see Space Marines 2 in the new and trending, in the top sellers, anything like that. Oop. That's a clicker. A strategy, visual novel, dating sim. How is this a dating sim? How is it a dating sim? It looks fun, but I'm never going to play it. I mean, not for the time being, anyway. It smells bad from here. So if I won't be playing Space Marines 2 because I can't justify spending $90 on a game. I just can't. Not something I can do. If it was like a monthly cost, like Final Fantasy 14 or WoW or something, sure, I could do that. But that's, why was that cutting out my mic? That was very odd. I don't know what it was doing. Anyway. Actually, I think you can get... I think this installs the launcher. I've played this game a bit. It's a good game. Enjoy Wakfu. Witcher Wild Hunt, Team Fortress 2, Animal Well, American Truck Simulator, Stardew Valley, Nine Souls, Crusader Kings, Car Mechanic Simulator. Added what? Sekiro. Ultimate Chicken Horse. What I might do... Let's see. Jeez, that's a lot. I need to go into channels and roles. Let's see. That's some heavy rain. That might have changed to hail, actually. All right. We need to decide a game. I need assistance with that, chat, because I am terrible at game deciding. Let's see. Jesus Christ. Winter ended last month. What's with the rain? That rain is ridiculous. I can still hear it over my headphones. Like everything's gonna crash because of a power outage or something soon. Actually, let's have a look. Because I want to find like an MMO to jump into. Something we can get like our teeth into. That's huge. RuneScape, another game I never got into. I think that's part of the problem I have with Final Fantasy XIV. That's a valid date. Part of the problem I have is if I wanted to get that, I'd have to pay $60 as well to get it on top of my base game. That's like if I was to play WoW, then that, let's see, Let's see how much this would cost. What's the base edition get? War Within. Don't care about that. Okay, so attire. Skywriting by the looks of it. 30 days of game. Oh, don't even get game time. What? Hang on. So, you buy the game, but unless you get the Epic Edition, you don't get game time. What? That's weird. Like, so I buy the base game. I then also have to pay for 30 days time. Like 30 days game time. Plus, I don't even know if I would get this working. Like I would want to test it out in a free, like do a trial first and see if I could even get it working. Final Fantasy 14, I know I can play. But yeah, there's... No, because I don't really have anything else that's RPG. Oh, whoops. Yeah, it's got the same problem though, where I still need to buy the Dawn Trail expansion. I don't really have anything in here that's... that's something I would even play. I mean, Escape Simulator was pretty fun. Avatar? What type of avatar? That one. Frontiers of Pandora. Minimum $100. Ultimate Edition, $190. God damn. Okay. Base game. Deluxe edition gives you the ultimate pack. Gold Edition gives you the season pass. Frontiers of, but the Ultimate Edition gives you all of it plus the digital art book. Jesus. Aussie mode again. I'm always in Aussie mode at this point. Always. How you doing, Goose? I'm currently trying to decide a game to play. I really want to play an MMO. I'm good. I'm good. Thank goodness you're here. $10. Nice. I could try out Champions Breakfast. Yeah, for me to get into something like that, like WoW or Final Fantasy, I'd have to find people to play it with. That's the only thing. You know what? This is what we'll do. Let's see. I would need to know if I could get this installed. Yeah, they're not that much fun by itself. Because how much is the subscription? Guaranteed it's going to be like $25 a month or something. $20 a month. Jesus. So $20 a month, or Final Fantasy 14. Oh, I wouldn't be streaming with them. It would just be other people to like do raids with and stuff like that. Is that AU? Like, is the currency in AU? I don't think it is. That's in pounds. If I go... So it's basically the same. Basically the same cost. 18 bucks. This would be a $60 purchase to get Dawn Trail. This would be $75 to get the War Within. So those are the kinds of questions that need answering. I do need to get that back installed back. Oh, 5+ on your stream. Right. I think you're the goose. I think you're the goose. Oh, that's the other thing I need to do. I need to download from here. Get that back. I need to finish this off. No, you. No, you. So, go in here. There's some questions that I need to... Where are we? So... These are the things we need to answer. What would my D&D character kill for? It's a druid. Mistreatment of animals. Anyone who mistreats animals. There we go. Aren't all druids tree huggers? Isn't that like the whole druid thing? Nah, impossible, Goose. Impossible. Name something your character would die for. Hmm. A Klondike bar. A good ale. Something that's totally unforgivable. Nah. I have to be able to roleplay it, Elvin. I can't roleplay that. What do you think this is? Something that my character thinks is totally unforgivable. Hmm. Eating geese. That falls under the whole name something your character would kill for. I mean, I could remove this. Be like, harming animals. And then for this, be like, something my character would kill for. Some peace and quiet. No. What indeed would my character kill for? I don't know. We'll come back to that one. Yeah, they're... because I'm having a loud party. That could be the same depending on the DM. Because like it doesn't. So these are open for interpretation. So something your character would die for, a good ale. But other people might be like, you know, defending someone in need or something like that. In different interpretations. A great ale. It's difficult enough to find a good ale. I wonder if So I've never played D&D. So I wonder... Like, I know that characters can ascend to godhood, kind of thing, if certain things are met and happen and whatnot. I wonder if putting down something your character would kill for ascension to godhood. Something like that. I'm pretty sure I spelled ascension wrong. Pretty sure it's supposed to be with an S. Yes, it is. Ascension to godhood. I don't think... Yeah, there is an S. Yeah. Kill for ascension to godhood. They die for a good ale. Z for me. I'm not the one with the language that keeps changing S's to Z's. Alright, gamer? That's you. For me, it would be Ascension to Goudhoud. Ascension to Goudhoud. That almost sounds like an accent. And make you have to kill a good healing god. I'd be like, you know what? I could do a better job of this than you. So... if I can beat you, clearly I can heal myself and defeat you better than you can heal yourself and defeat me. So I should be the god. Hell yeah. Character's favorite person. I wonder if I could do something like no. Ruffles a woman. I was gonna say like a dog. A dog that was actually a dog that was actually a person that annoyed them once. So they turned him into a dog and was like, well, now you're just gonna travel around with me. Let's see. Tell me about your character's worst enemy. Time. Time. Everybody's worst enemy. Actually, no. Character's worst enemy. Stupid people. Cannot run this app on your PC. To find a version for your PC, check with the software publisher. Unity. Unity's throwing that error? What machine are you running? Like CPU, GPU, RAM, operating system, stuff like that. What is your character's least favorite? Ruffles the direwolf. He's a guardian of the southeastern portion of the forest you live in. He saved you when you were a child and decided not to eat you. Ow. Character's least favorite thing about themselves. I don't know. Their ego. Their beard. It isn't long enough. Just aims to have a beard that like drags on for like 20 meters behind him. Did you do a Windows update, Goose? Between yesterday and now? Or between when it was working and now? What is your character's least favorite thing about themselves? Character's least favorite thing about themselves. Why does your character go adventuring? Seeking knowledge. No GPU and no driver updates. Character's not strong enough to protect his forest. Tell me about something your character regrets doing. Cheat God, come on, Elvin. Now it worked. Damn right I scared it. I have all of the tech mana. I can fix random issues without being anywhere near the computer or even knowing what the computer is. Call it tech aura. My tech aura encompasses Earth. Apparently. Character's least favorite thing about themselves. Favorite person other than themselves. And something character regrets. Hydrate. Alright. Tasty. Fair enough. That makes sense. I think I call it tech mana. So for me, it's tech mana. As my tech mana starts to run out, things stop working the way they should. And then I have to rest and regain my mana. But for everyone that's joined in chat, feel free to let me know if you would prefer me to play Final Fantasy 14 or WoW. I'll play one of those two at some point. Maybe in a week or something. I'll start tacking 3 or 4 hours of it at the end of my stream. Well, not tacking 3 to 4 hours on to the end of my stream. But, yeah, the last 3 to 4 hours will be that. So, need to know. Need to know, let me know. Tell me something your character regrets doing. Nice backtracking there. What? Yeah. I'm not. I already streamed for 12 hours. I'm not streaming for 15 to 16 hours. Use Arch or something. Fair enough. 200 hours got it. I had to do a clean install last night of my Linux, of like this system. Just because I tried to install the AMD Pro drivers so that I could use Blender with my GPU. Did not go well. Did not go well. Character's least favorite thing about themselves. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Gave me the old wild turkey. The gobbler, as we call it. We don't actually call it that. That's... Character's least favorite thing about themselves. No. I was hoping something would come to me, but no. The ant named... What's a good name for an ant? Maybe I just want to switch to Linux because sick of Microsoft BS with AI. Yeah, same here. I was getting sick of it. I am expecting them anytime this, like later this year or early next year, to be like, hey, here's that AI tool that everyone hated us for at the start of 2024. What was it? Recall? I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for them to do that. Everyone to jump off it, off Microsoft, and then for Apple to come out with the exact same thing, and everyone be like, "Oh my God, Apple! That's so innovative." You know it'll happen. You know that that will be exactly what happens. Because what was it? It was was it 2009 that the iPad came out? Or was it like 2007 or something? 2011, right. Hey. What was the meme? Here it is. 2002. Bill Gates introduces the tablet PC. No one cares. 2010, Steve Jobs introduces the iPad. The world pisses itself like an excited dog. 2012, Steve Ballmer introduces the Surface. People claim they stole the idea from Apple. It's so great. But yep, that's pretty much it. I love it. Oh, and for everyone that has joined us that doesn't know yet, we have beef and mouse, as well as onion and cheese. Cheese, onion, and beef. You can almost make a Philly cheesesteak. Almost. Almost. What's a good name for an ant? Again? Grant. Their aunt named Bruce. Why not, right? I want it to be a real stupid name that you would never expect an ant to have. Hey, this is my aunt. Ah, what's its name? Bruce. Bob. What is it? Big Bill. Their aunt named Big Bill. Hell yeah. We got there in the end. Actually, no. Their aunt named Bob. Their aunt named Bob, and it stands for big obnoxious bastard. And the reason it's called that is because it was someone that was being obnoxious, and I turned them into an ant. Yep. Now they're my favorite person. Someone that was overly obnoxious, so I turned them into an ant. What is your character's least favorite thing about themselves? I wonder though, actually. What is it? Turning people into animals. Animal shapes. Spell description. So Wild shape turns the druid into an animal. So there's polymorph. I think what I'll do, I'll get rid of that. And we'll just go with Bruce. The reason why I want to backtrack on that. Is because I don't want to have to continuously cast a spell to keep this thing turned, like to keep this person turned into an ant. I don't want to deal with that. Not at all. Hell no. Character's least favorite thing about themselves. Character's least favorite thing about themselves. No. I won't. We're all starting at level 1. We're all starting clean characters doing nothing. Character's least favorite thing about themselves. Or something my character regrets doing. You get it, Elvin. You get it. Let's see. So, why does your character go adventuring? Oh, Unity. So you have Unity installed on an external SSD. Yeah, that's probably not a good thing. Probably not. Probably not the fastest way to run it, but if you've got no other option, it'll do. It'll do. Let's see, tell me something your character regrets doing. Use at 5. Placing a bet at that bar that one time. Should have known better. I figure if I do that, a generic sentence like that, the DM, Questley, can have some fun with it. They can work that into the story very easily. Character's least favorite thing about themselves. I Now, my druid does have charisma as their lowest stat. Maybe I do something in that regard. Something in that regard where it's like, you know, it's a druid. Basically. The beard idea. The beard is not long enough. Beard is not long enough. Only 12 centimeters in length. Needs to be longer. No epic beard means better. Exactly. So it's only 12 centimeters in length. To give you an idea, this is like, it was like 7 centimeters, 8 centimeters when I checked it last. That's like, you know, 12 centimeters would only be down to like here. So it's got, you know. All right. So with that done, I can't put anything in there, so I assume that's going to be a picture. I want it to get like out of screen. So I know that it's currently 8 centimeters, and to get it out of screen, I need it to be like 24 centimeters or something like that. It's got a long way to grow. It needs to double, and then like another 8 on top of it, because it depends on how I'm standing too, because obviously that's out of screen, but you know, need to make it fair, make it obvious. Backstory. No, I do not own any vehicle. Primarily because I stream for 12 hours, have dinner, find shorts, or find things that I can turn into YouTube shorts while I watch other stuff, go to bed, get up in the morning, have breakfast, get ready, watch some streams, and then start streaming again. That's my life. Except on Tuesdays when I drive that big truck. See what I did there, Elvin? Flipped it on you. So, character backstory. Character backstory. What can we have? My game, I have a creature called Bob. Fair enough. Does it stand for bright? Oblong blob? A big old bug. My character's backstory. It's got to tie into all this stuff. I don't know. I'm terrible at this. Nope. Don't want to do that. That's the other thing I need to do. So there's this stuff. That. No action. Now. The hell? What the hell? Apply. There we go. Now. I'm not going to do anything when my mouse is up in that corner. Gee. Good. Alone or in a clan? They're in a clan, so give me a second. Find this again. Emerald Enclave. I think they're a faction agent. I think Emerald Enclave is one of the faction agents you can be. Yeah, Emerald Enclave. Maintaining balance in the natural order and combating the forces that threaten the balance is the twofold goal. Those who serve the faction are masters of survival and living off land. They are often proficient in nature and can seek assistance from woodmen, hunters, rangers, barbarian tribes, druid circles, and priests who revere the gods of nature. No idea. These are all great questions, Elvin. None of which I have the answer to. Just pick, and that's the right answer. Like, I'm looking for, like, so for the backstory, is it my character's backstory? Well, obviously it's my character's backstory, but is it like, you know, as a child this stuff happened, led them to this stuff, made them do X, all that kind of stuff? Alright, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna save this. Right to what do I want it to be? Cool. I have Rasmus. Cool. I'll write the backstory on Tuesday, I think. Well, that's the thing, like, I'll have to look into those and kind of figure out which way I'd go. It'll probably be like seeking some knowledge to do with something in nature, something like that. Yeah, something like that. Alright, give me a few minutes. I'll be back. I might just jump into Shadows of Doubt for a bit when I get back. Let the DM mull it over. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'll figure out the backstory and stuff on Tuesday though. But yeah, when I get back, we'll play some Shadows of Doubt. Alright, I'll be back. I be back. Oh, no, he's still moving. Slipping away. Enjoy Elbin. Opens the portal and steps through his return. Well, I was going to play some Shadows of Doubt, but I'm thinking I might nah, bugger it. I will keep going with some goblin work, I think. Problem is, what do we go on to now? I need to get Boska Kjol for music. Boska Kjol Blue. What up, Q-Pole? How are you? Interesting. How did I run it previously? Was it just this? Because like that's only 521 megabytes. There's no way that's right. I'm sorry, 512 kilobytes. My bad. Is it really just this? Doing good. Doing good. I'm trying to decide. Can't open. Oh, libgtk. More Aussie mode. I'm trying to decide if I should play Final Fantasy XIV or World of Warcraft for 4 hours each stream. I don't know. Do not know. Maybe this is going to be more difficult to run on Linux than I thought. Yeah, I'll just read the instructions. Like the 4th time. This is... Alright. RTFM. RTFM. Installing Adobe Air. What is Adobe Air? Adobe Air runtime engine is cross-operating system runtime that's compatible with numerous platforms. You do need this program if you're using a wide range of Air apps. Some apps will require you to download and install Adobe Air, or they will fail to function. No, I do not. I do not. My itch is... Let's see. That one. my itch is just this. No custom CSS for the game. Nothing for my dashboard. Nothing for my profile. Primarily because I don't know how I will lay it out. Like, I don't know what changes I would make. I don't really have enough to warrant any change. So it's like, eh. Yes, that just takes me through to here. Which gives me those. I can go that one. This is the one I wanted. Oscar Kjol. I'm gonna move this over into opt. Gonna rename you to Bosca Kjol. Then I'm going to open a terminal here. I'm gonna do lns local opt Bosca Kjol and bin Bosca Kjol. Let's copy Godot to... Oh, you missed it before, Kupol.
User Kupol_TW said don't forget to throw bits everyone. Have a great day Hypno, and everyone don't forget to be good company. And as always, enjoy the stream.
Thanks, Kupol. You enjoy your day. It's the weekend now, so relax, have fun. Don't be like me. Actually take a day off. What up, Goose? I don't remember. I don't think you were. I think we missed you. Bosca. We don't have an icon for it. I think this will have to be multimedia. Where is it? User share applications. Org shortcut. Audio, video, audio, video editing. Right. That would be audio. I assume. Yep. Probably fell asleep sooner than I wanted. Woke up and the first thing that came to mind was whether I missed the stream. Nah, you didn't miss it. I streamed for too long for anyone to miss it. I'll either be here when you go to sleep in the middle of the day or when you wake up. Like, thank you for the Prime sub, Sleepy Goose. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. I need whatever the Bosca Cure logo is. I think it's just that. That's not good. Not good. How are you doing anyway, Sleepy Goose? Fair enough, Koopo. Have a good one. Yeah, we got a Sleepy Goose and we have Goose Fat. Goose fat is what you get when a sleepy goose sleeps for too long. Pretty good. Happy it's Friday. Nice. Nice. I'm gonna save this image. Into local. Gonna save it as Oscar. All right, let's see. Oh no, showed up over there. Music. Interesting. Almost, that's true, it is almost a flock. So audio didn't do it, but I'd have to do audio video. Let's see if that moves it. Yep, that moved it into multimedia. Very nice. Now if I click on that, could not find the program Bosca. Oh, because I called it Bosca Cure. Right. Move Bosca Cure to Bosca. Cool. Now, if I open the desktop, nice. Lovely. Lay. Alright, we have Bosca Cure. Actually, yeah. Anyone here that plays WoW or Final Fantasy 14, or both, give me your opinions. Should I start? Right, so these ones I need. I need the up animations for those. Got my little logo thing there. Then we've got fade out to Godot. Then that transitions to this. Nice. And what was there? I think. I could give that font, the Corrupted Goblins font, a bit of a 3D sort of look. Like have it like fading backwards sort of thing. What font is that? Game title uses the Dogica Bold. So let's extract you. We'll go Dogica. Original or modified versions of the font software may be bundled, redistributed, and or sold with any software provided that each copy contains the above copyright notice and this license. This can be included either as standalone text files, human readable headers, or in the appropriate machine readable metadata fields within text or binary files, as long as those fields can be easily viewed by the viewer. Then this one here is for Dogica Pixel. So what I'll do, and grab these two. Side here, fonts. Put those licenses. I'm gonna go local. Yeah, fonts. Pop that there. That has Dogica Bold, Pixel, etc., etc., etc. Take these. Pop them in there as well. Is Dogica free for commercial purposes? Yes. Not required for graphic raster purposes, i.e. posters, business cards. However, modifications to the font itself, and including the font in games or applications, requires attribution and the license notice. You broke Unity? Fair enough. Alright, that's that set up. Close that out. Open up a sprite. How big is that? Title. It is 816 by 64. Now let's go 820 64. Insert text. Corrupted Goblins, size 64. It's not 100, it's not 816 pixels. How big do I have the font actually? Where is it? They 48. That'd be the Y. There we go. Now if I go outline, There we go. That's all changed. Let's see. What I want to have happen, actually, probably no, because I need it to be like a gradient type effect. Go slightly darker under there. No worries, Goose. Don't think I need that. That's right. I want it to have like a going backward effect. Hmm. I need to have that. An angle of sorts. That goes on for a bit. Better off using a gradient. Let's see. Let's see. Effects. Outline. So I'll need to give it. What can I do with this text? What can be done with it? Off that TTS. What do you mean, gonna need to be more specific? What can I do with the text? Just to make it look like a title, I guess. You love that effect, don't you? Definitely no room for green in there. Ooh, that's actually something nice there. Not much. I think of very abstract things that don't really have any visual representation. This one here, one thing I want to do. I want to do that. The reason why I want to do that is to make it so that the selection is the same as that stuff. And then those I need to set up their panels. It's an 8-point font, yeah. That still looks like it has some grey to it. Very interesting. It does. Huh. Well, I mean, it's not like the font is 48 pixels tall. It's just, yeah. Where is that grey coming from? That? It's not that. What is blend? Why does it still? That's very odd. Not having any luck. So what's it doing now? I'll see if I can rustle up some sort of resource. Ads in progress. Fair enough. Why? Why? Why does this happen? What module did I set it to? E100. Probably increase that border. Yeah, that's better. It could be a cable issue. It could be an issue with like just running Unity over the USB is too much for the cable to handle, or too much for the port to handle, so the operating system shuts it down. So let's bump this to 80. I want to give him enough space I want to do something on hover for these. So mouse enter. I wonder. Go. Focus border color. Is color from also got the modulate on there though. That's going to be a problem. What's it like without the modulate? Let's see. It still has it on the inside. Two pixel border seems to get rid of it. Like you seem to have less of it. What's the difference between you? Corner radius is 10, 2 pixels. Corner radius is 10, 2 pixels. Blend is turned off. Blend is turned off. This isn't making any sense. Why do these two borders look different? Why are you light there, but you're grey there? Because of something up here on the parent? Nope. There's been no color changes here. $696, $601. Game killed the taskbar. Oof, that's not good. It's very not good. I don't get what's happening there. big is this? Nothing, that's why. Have a good one, Sleepy Goose. I'm probably only here for another 15 minutes or so. Because it is getting late. A child. You 690. because I'm trying to access something that no longer exists. Oof, that background. Yeah. Go away. Want a radius. Gonna be 10 for each. And then get rid of that. Beautiful. All right, let's have a look at this. You don't show. How interesting. I know why. Might help it if I give it an actual width. There it is. But you... Oh, what are you doing? That one's fine. Why do you have the grey? I don't understand. Yeah, so I don't want to do that. That's what it is. Draw center. Interesting. I would not have guessed that. If someone had have asked me the question, I would not have guessed that. I only found that by clicking around and trying different options and being like, oh, that's what did it. I think tomorrow I'm going to put an updated version of this on itch. Tomorrow, updated version onto itch. Get some more of the sprite work done. and start some of the music. That's pretty much what we've got left. Some artwork and some music. And then, like, maybe investigate what I can do for shaders. Ah, the autobiography. Autobiography we've got to do. Yep. Forgot about that. It's getting close. Getting close to a demo. These last few things are gonna take me like a month to get done. I've only been building this thing for like 2 months now, and this last stuff is gonna take me a month. That's why I'm gonna throw it up on itch so people can play it. They can test it, they can tell me if there's any issues, and then I can bug fix those issues before I put stuff up on Steam. Yep. That'll be good. Oh man. That's right. One thing that I need to do if I'm going to be putting a trailer up. Oh, sorry, if I'm going to be putting a demo up. What is this? Why are you? Why are you set up like that? Why? I have no idea how to even get rid of that. The worst thing when you do something by using some random hotkey and you don't know what you did, and now you can't figure out how to get rid of it. Watch Linux overtake Windows popularity. Oh, it will. It will. How do I remove the column permanent crap? I'd say it would depend on your experience with Linux and what you're doing with Linux, of course. So, me streaming, I need something that has a stable release. So something that's a Debian-based distribution is a good option because those are stable releases. If you'll just be doing gaming, then probably go with like Endeavour OS or Pop OS, one of those two, because it'll take care of everything gaming related for you. Yeah, Mint is... So Linux Mint is a distribution based on Ubuntu, and Ubuntu is a distribution based on Debian. So there's a whole... What is it? There's this whole Linux distro tree, which is a nightmare. So you got Slackware, which gave us OpenSUSE and all of these distros here. And then you go down, you got Debian. And Debian gave us all of these distros, as well as all of these distros. You got all the Ubuntu distros here, which, yeah, so you got Ubuntu there, and then Ubuntu has all these versions. You've got Elementary OS there. Where's Mint OS? I think Linux Mint. There's a Linux Mint there. Commodore OS comes off Linux Mint. So you got Linux Mint, which is based on Ubuntu, which is based on Debian. Like, this Linux tree is ridiculous. Then you go down here and you got Red Hat. Yeah, and here you got Arch Linux there, which has all these distros based off it. Then you got all these other random Linux distros, Linux from scratch. Yeah, it's interesting. There's a Holden Commodore distro. I don't think it's a Holden. Is it Holden Commodore based? Arch uses Be Like I use Arch, by the way. I know. I remember the first time that happened to me. So, someone at work asked me what distro I used. And I was like, oh, I've just got Arch Linux set up. And they're like, oh, you're one of those people that talks about using Arch Linux. And I was like, no, you just asked me. You asked me, and I told you. What's your problem? More than nice. We're just running through the Linux distro tree. Anything is better than Chrome OS? That's a very good point. I haven't even heard of most of these distros. Like Platypux, Blue White 64, Slackintosh, Frugalware, Goblin X. Too many chromosomes are bad. It is a thin client, yeah. It's supposed to be just a Google wrapper, basically. Put Linux on an iPhone just to piss people off. Yeah, you got Steam OS there. There you go. Steam OS. Really? That far back? Steam OS back 2013, 2014? Really? I thought Steam OS was more like up here. Jeepers. Fair enough. They want you to connect to the internet. Oh, yes, they do. Yes, they do. Linux Barbecue. Look at that. Steam OS. Developed by username password. There's not much data here about it, is there? I can't believe how many distros from Debian there are. Oh, there's definitely more. Like there's a bunch, like these are just the ones that are released to people. There's also people that have like their own custom, like their own Linux kernel that they've compiled, and their own Windows manager that they've built, and all that kind of stuff that they haven't released to anybody because they just use it for themselves. I am sad that Goblin X is no longer a thing. I want Goblin X. Neither have I. It's Goblinux. Goblinux. Right. Goblin GNU Linux 3.0. It's Goblinux. So it looks like... Is Linux for governments? Based on the Debian operating system. Contains the tools commonly used in government offices, covering all the IT needs. Right. Right. Interesting. That is very interesting. It comes with all the like standard government stuff. No maps, lol. Multimedia, so you got your VLC, you got your Inkscape and GIMP and Shutter. Utilities. Don't know any of those. Oh, I know DOSBox and KeyPass. File compressors, I assume they mean like tar and gzip and zip and whatnot. Is the Argentine? Fair enough. Interesting. Very interesting. Anyway, what are they called? What are the videos? Trailer. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do with for a trailer. Hop out of Goblin's Den. One good thing about Linux is probs that it only costs the price of a USB stick. I mean, not even. Also has the same driver port. Have a good one, Ice. Move this down there. Then I need to go Google Sheets, remove frozen column. That must be mobile help. Android. Because this is for Android. Alright, no. I'm gonna deal with that later. Alright, let's see. What do we have in the team? Who in the team is online? Me, Abby Wardstone. Yeah, let's go say hi to Abby. Alright, well, I am going to be back tomorrow for another 10 to 12 hour stream, doing some more artwork and music, because most of the programming's done, so I can move on from that. But yeah, we'll see you all there. I'll also try and figure out what I'm going to do game-wise tonight. Thank you for being here. Maybe tomorrow we'll come up with our WoW or our Final Fantasy character. I'll figure out which one I'm playing tonight, and then we'll go from there. But yeah, alright, I'll see you all tomorrow. So, toodles.